And then they can see, because I didn't do YouTube last night because I figured it'd just be like skip hunting anyway, so it wasn't gonna really be much like content for YouTube. But hello YouTube, welcome in guys, welcome on in. You guys are the best. Thank you YouTube, thank you VOD watchers, and thank you all for enjoying my run, by the way, the sub-hour run, dude. We're working on right now some skips to make it even shorter. And then after I get a shorter run with all the skips, I'll do a new game to Overture. That'll be a long run, but I want to get one of those in too before SGDQ. But yeah, guys, welcome on into good old Lies of P. Those of you on Twitch, hello as well. We're working on a skip right here. This can skip Lumakio. If you guys are not, like, if you guys are new, or if you know, haven't been paying attention recently to Twitch, we found a bunch of new skips. So there's a skip for Lumakio / the shipwrecks. There's a skip for the mines. It's pretty small, but it's still a skip. And then there's a skip for a bunch of base game skips too. So yeah, there's gonna be like a lot of skips in this run. Most major areas end up getting skipped. Besides, every major area has a skip now. Chapter 1 has just chapter 1 skip. Chapter 2 is I guess the labs doesn't have a skip yet. Yeah, the labs doesn't have a skip. So yeah, it's literally just like, it's like chapter 1 skip, labs, Veronique, mines you can skip a little bit, and then shipwrecks you can skip a little bit. So yeah, we're working on this Lumakio skip right now. It's pretty precise because it uses these like sandbags, so I can land it for you guys, so I can show you what I'm talking about. I want to like have like a normalized setup here, but it's kind of hard. Like, I wonder if there's a certain spot to put your camera while you're lining this up, but you want to have like your feet. Is it like? Oh no, it's like that. Okay, you want to have your feet like above these two dots right here, something like that, and then you want to have your camera. I'm lining up with this geometry right here, this like I'm lining up like my item box with this right here, and this is kind of working for me. I don't know if it'll work like on command, but it's been kind of working for me. Okay, that it pushed me forward there. I need to quit out and reload. Try that again. So the annoying part here is you have to like reveal this like snow if you want to do the skip. Unfortunately, it's not too big of a deal, I guess, but yeah, something like that, and then I put my item box like here. Let me try from the normalized spot. Okay, so it's a little bit more, I guess, like parallel with that. Okay, and then we'll go like here. Yeah, see, that's like getting like a mini boost. I'm trying to figure out like a good setup for this. You want to get over this fence essentially, and getting back into position I found is like kind of hard. That's kind of what I'm afraid of, is the setting up the skip is a little bit hard. Hello Von Brenz. It's a bit better today. I found a better setup that kind of works like a lot better actually. I'll see if I can show you. So we're trying to like line up our foot. We want our heel to be kind of perpendicular, or not parallel with this, like these two dots right here. So something like, you want to be like a bit forward though, so something like that, like a little bit above these dots right here. But it's so hard to get in the right position for this. I don't know. I think it's so hard to get in the right position. And then I put my item box in the corner right here. Then I tap W and then do the jump. Like, it's a lot better than it used to be. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's a lot better than it used to be, but it's still not good. It's still not where I want it to be. Something like that. And then right here. Bang. See, like, it's working a lot better, but I don't know if it's perfect yet. But I like that a lot, actually. I think it's a really good setup. So can somebody please clip this real quick when I set it up and it works next time, please? Or even just to clip the one that I just did. But yeah, let me just do that quick one. You guys can clip it. Okay, so this is for the sandbag skip. This one is what gets you past Lumakio. So what I found that works best for me, there's these like dots on the ground, and I want to like line up with them by pressing S in this box right here. And then I try to put my foot a little bit above the lines like that, or above the dots, sorry. And then I want to put my item box in the corner right here where this box is. Item box in the corner just like that. Hopefully this works. Tap W. This might not work. Yeah, I got the little like boost forward, but just keep trying, I guess. Like that, and then like this. Shit. Is this carriage skip hard? No. No, it's not carriage skip hard. I'll just keep explaining it until I get it. It's going to drive you guys insane, but yeah, so I keep pressing S in this box until I can get in position, which is going to be with your right foot to the left of these two dots, but also above the two dots. And then we line up our item box here in the corner. It's kind of precise. That might be too far forward. Yeah, dude, I keep getting this weird, like, yeah, like, why is it doing that? I have to quit out whenever that happens. I think it's because of the position saver. Let me restart my position saver. I don't know why it's doing that, but it always does that every so often. You have to restart your program. Like, it's supposed to, I'll show you. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to just... It's not supposed to like zip you forward a little bit. But yeah, the annoying part about the skip, by the way, is you have to like reveal the dots by like walking in place a little bit on them. Yeah, I can't really see them without it being revealed. So yeah, you have to like walk over this right here. It's kind of annoying. So you want to be like this. Above these lines, like so. Like you want to be to the left of the lines with your heel, but also a little bit above the dots. I keep saying lines, I mean dots. So left of the dots, a little bit above the dots. That's all you need to know. And then for this, I line up my item box in this corner. Tap W. It keeps doing the thing. It keeps fucking zipping me forward. Why? Why is it doing that? I don't understand why it keeps doing that. I think I have to restart my game. I don't know why that glitch keeps happening. No, it's not that. It's just like I keep getting pushed forward like a tiny bit. Like I'm get let me restart my game. I don't know why it keeps fucking doing that shit. It pisses me off. Let me start my game. I'll just not open up the save position tool. I think it's kind of scuffed right now. Let me start my game. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working anymore, but yes, we do, Tox. We do. It's not consistent, but it's a lot better. But I need to fix this glitch happening where it's like making my character like teleport forward like half a meter, which is screwing up the skip lineup. How's it going, Unlucky? Patch. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to test if it's doing that again. I genuinely don't know what causes that, but you have to like restart your game when that happens. The really bad frame issues on 50 series, download the stutter remover. It's like a Nexus Mods thing. There's like a stutter remover patch or whatever on Nexus Mods. So you have to, does that work? Okay, yeah, got it. Okay, so hopefully this works this time. I'm trying to line up my feet with these dots, but I'm also trying to be a bit above the dots. Oh, is this, why is my, whatever, we'll just try it. We'll try it like this. And then item box in this corner right here. Yeah, okay. So that's my skip setup. Now that it's not like, obviously it's not like bugging anymore, so obviously it's working. But yeah, if you want to clip it, you can. I might try to record a better one than that, but that's my setup for that skip. Clipped, okay. You can go ahead and you can drop it in chat. I just want to explain it better. Eh. Oh, it's not working. Okay, let me restart my machine engine. Oh, I see, because it's not selected on live speed. Okay. Gotcha. There we go. Beep. That's high. I know it is. I know it is. The rock's pluggable? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Gotta get back over there, dude. Fuck. How do I get back over there? Up these stairs, I guess. Okay. There we go. Okay. Here, let me get these let me get this clip pulled up. That's good enough. Okay. Here, what if I... Okay, I can like maintain the speed, right? Okay, cool. Go faster! Go, 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 go! That is so slow, actually. I'm so slow. Go faster. So you definitely want to just like throw throwables to that guy, right? You'd want to have at least 3 throwing cells or any kind of throwables for that guy. Because you don't want to like switch your weapons, right? Try to do the whole thing. Maybe we can do the whole thing. That'd be very interesting if we could. So I mean like this. Let me save my position right here though. You want to jump on this rock right here if you can. It's so hard to do though. I feel like that's like super hard to do because you don't really get a chance to run that far. Need more height, I think. So let's go more. I don't think it's high enough, dude. Yeah, I'm not going high enough is the problem. What about my setup here? Yeah, I'm light load. Nope, still not high enough. Maybe I'm going too high. Oh, that actually worked. Oh, wait, actually, you can just bounce off that wall. Okay. No, it doesn't matter. It's only like 0.1 lighter. It's doable with the rapier. You can like bounce off. You just like run off like. No, you can't. I wonder if you could land on this. Why did that just? Why'd that just happen? Yeah, I don't understand this. Let me watch Cookie's video. I know it gets enough height. Okay, I guess Cookie has a setup for this. It's like a mini anchor right here. Hey chat, I'm pretty sad that Blanks breaks this game. He was such a good gamer before, and now he's just ruining the game. If you don't want to play correctly, you should just stop streaming. I'm actually really mad right now. Maybe I even close the stream. I am very concerned that he is developing into a glitch-abusing troll. I'm sorry you feel that way, BT. How's it going, Sleepy Rat? You show a video on stream? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have a display capture that I can show, I guess. He just does the same thing that I do. Hey, how's it going, Siege? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get as high as he is there. Caught. Hands up. Hands up. I don't think this is very precise though, is the only thing. Maybe it is. Maybe it is kind of precise. I don't really know. Yeah, you want to be more like offset, I guess. Like cover this dot, I think is what he does. All right, and then okay, that's perfect. Item box is on this box actually, like this. It keeps moving me forward, dude. Oh, that was really high. Holy shit. Okay. Like, you see how it's like moving me forward? Like, what is that? Why is that happening? I don't understand that. I should expose this clown good to actually embarrass him in front of his YouTube audience, and he can't stand being wrong. Got everything streamed forward and screenshot. I mean, go for it, dude. By all means, go for it. You can do it for your 2 subscribers. I'm sure that'll go viral. All they'll see is I don't even know if you're like 50 years old or like 15, but somebody that's very mentally unwell, caring way too much about YouTube comments. It's pretty much all they'll see. Yeah, go for it, buddy. Gotta love the sun. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you for the brand new tier 1, dude. Appreciate it. How do you do this again? Can you like jump up here? Oh! Hello, Gabierto. What's going, man? Sublungs I beat Arlecchino without Leah. Oh, nice, dude. Congrats, congrats. Favorite boss in the DLC? Probably the Guardian. The Guardian was sick, dude. Every argument you make is an assumption and passively off subject. The account Ruckus Beats on YouTube has thousands of views on all videos combined. So yeah, thanks you feminine long hair femboy. What the fuck? Okay, that's gotta be a commit. Okay, well, that happened. Thousands of views on all videos combined. Clappy, let's go. That holy thousands of views on YouTube, dude. Oh my god. Jero, he's gonna make a new account. This guy is unwell. He's gonna make a new account and say the same shit again. So I don't think banning him is gonna do anything. He's very unwell. He needs like a girlfriend or a job or something. I don't think we're gonna be able to help him by banning him. I love when they paint themselves as intellectuals and immediately go straight to elementary school name calling. Oh man, that shit is so funny. That is so funny. Like, okay, so the reason why they were so mad is because they told me to put any % in front of the title of my video. Excuse me. The video is just called sub-hour live speedrun or whatever, like sub-hour overture speedrun, to appeal to a more like wider audience or whatever. I don't know. I just didn't feel like putting any % in the title. And they got really mad at that. And they spent hours schizo ranting about how I'm not a real speedrunner. And I commented like twice, like, let it all out, man. Let it all out, Unk. And then he just kept going. He kept going and kept going and kept going. He would not stop commenting. I replied just to rage bait, and he just kept going. He just kept going. I don't know. Why does that make them mad though? Because I'm not a real speedrunner. I'm not a real speedrunner. That's why. I'm a fake speedrunner. I basically said that like it's redundant information because there's no actual categories yet for DLC. So I mean, there's no any %, there's no all bosses. It's literally just a DLC speedrun. Like, there's no need to put any % in front of the name. That's all I was trying to say. And they got really, really mad at me. They were like the really mad emoji. That's what they were. They were like really mad. And now he's gonna expose me, I guess, in front of his 2 subscribers. So I don't know. We'll see what the expose has to say. Yeah, I don't know. I'll keep you guys posted on the expose though. I kind of want to see it. I'm kind of excited for it. The guy who has multiple, it's not, I mean, I don't even care, man. I don't even care. Like, I don't flaunt my records, you know? Like, I'm not someone who would like say, hey man, I'm actually like a really good speedrunner. Like, I don't care. Like, if you think that way, then sure, man. Like, I'm not a real speedrunner. But like, just like leave me alone. I just don't care at this point. Just like leave me alone. I'm trying to do my own thing. It is funny though. It is very funny. An AMV channel with like 25 subs. Well, why aren't you subbed? Clearly you seem to be interested in the AMVs. Okay, so the problem with this skip is I can't see the dot that he's lining up on with this brightness. Let me turn my brightness down. I think I can see it now. Okay, so let's count the dots. So there's 1, 2. It's so hard to count the dots, man. There's so many of them. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. They're not clear enough, unfortunately. I am trying to find the dot that he's looking at, but yeah, again, so that's the thing is like they're just the most dedicated fans, and that's why I said, hey, keep going for it, man. At least you're passionate about something, you know? Like you gotta be passionate about something, and if your passion is being a hater, then hey, man, go for it, you know? Okay, so there's these two right here, and then there's always be there to watch whatever you do. Oh, that's so funny. Trying to find this fucking dot, man, is impossible. I think this is it right here. Let's try this dot right here. The one right up, the light one above that one. Let's try this one. Move me forward there. I don't understand how quickly he's like getting over this fucking platform, dude. They don't give you the glaive anymore on a new game. Are you they're not giving you the glaive anymore in a new game. Are you on PlayStation, Soul? There's supposed to be like a fix coming soon, I think, for the glaive not dropping. And I've been wrong. I've been down. BT, I hope you'll still hang out with me at GDQ after learning that I didn't put any percent in my title. I hope you'll still hang out with me at GDQ. Hope I'm not canceled. There's the line. There's one right there. Boom, boom. It's like... Okay. So it's... You're cooked. No! No! So, okay, so it's this dot right here then, right? It's got to be this dot right here. It is. Okay. So it is this dot right here. Then what? In the bottom of every bottle. So then you want to do second lineup. So you want to go like that, and then you want to go like that. Is that not it? Okay. Bang. Maybe like here. That's higher, isn't it? It's got to be higher. No, it's not. I don't understand why this is not higher. Back to Overture distro. I think it's better. Whoops. Looked much higher. You need the height, yeah, because you need to get over that rock. The rock that I'm trying to get over is really important for the skip. Go, 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 go. I wonder if you can actually go from here. Is that even possible? Like if you're stuck right here, you can barely make that work. For now, BT, just from a file, but there's going to be more runs in the future. Like there's going to be like new game to Overture runs in the future, but I'm trying to just like get the DLC routed for now. Just so I can have like a baseline to work towards. Okay. So can you... No. Yeah, because I don't think we're going to have a category for DLC with a save file. I don't think it's going to be a category. But the problem is that starting from base game,
right here, that's my favorite viewer.
It's going to be hard. Fox, thank you for the 16 or the 16 months, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. No, thank you, Distro. Back to Overture. Yeah, that's definitely a good one. Why did that do like a running attack?
Yow!
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. See, like, I don't know how to get, like, how much height does he get? I guess he starts running sooner than I do as well. Yeah, like he has like a lot of room to run as well once he does make it. He actually made a new account. I wasn't lying. This guy needs help. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Ruckus L87. Unk was born a couple of years too early to be making comments like that. See you in a few minutes. Oh my goodness. What happened to the expose video that he was supposed to make? When is that coming out? I don't know if I can see what it is posted. I can read it. I think it's a little bit too much attention though to give something like that. Here, I'll read it out for you guys. Why don't you tell your chat the truth about what really happened instead of blatantly lying to to have everyone not ride you? Can't stand being wrong. This guy does not speak English. I am convinced this guy just does not speak English. Why does he keep calling me a femboy, dude? That's making me uncomfortable. Stop it, man. I feel harassed. Fuck, dude, this is so close, man. Are you on light load? I am on light load, yeah, bros. It's just like, I think it's so... I don't know. I don't know how to get enough height. I'll watch the video again. So 704 accounts. FPS still matter. Oh, yeah, if I went, I'll show you. If I went uncapped, it's just gonna send me flying to the moon probably. Because this weapon's ridiculous with the momentum. Let's just go uncapped. Let's go on salad. There indeed be some. I mean, there's no pogo, or there's no zip. There's for sure pogos going on here. Yeah, like look, if you go uncapped, you can just fucking make it every time with no effort. But you can't do that. You have to do it at 120 because 120 is the allowed limit for speedruns by the leaderboard standards. Oh, maybe I almost made it there. I don't know. It's a very fun time having the FPS conversation. Can't wait to have it again with RE9. You know what the good thing about this game is, though, is that it's very easy to hit 120 in spots where you need to land like high jumps. It's like pretty easy actually to get the frame rate you need. Every game has cinema now, dude. It's in every single game. Got Ishizaki, we got Miyazaki, Choi. We got XDD cinema. Yeah, I don't know. I wish there's a way you can like get up there from. Oh man, this is kind of tough. It's kind of tough, chat. Let's try going a bit more to the left, to the right, like that. Can't fucking clear this rock, man. Kojima. Let's go a bit more to the right, maybe. Maybe that's better for height. Let me go boom. Boom. Yeah, maybe you can use a glaive fable if you land on the platform, maybe. Let me try that actually. Let me try that. That could actually work. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's try just landing on this platform right here. Well, I have no more HP. Let me get, is there like infinite health? Or like no damage? No fall damage? Doesn't work. Okay. Why is no fall damage not working? Infinite Fable works, but not God mode? I guess so. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. Kojima. You excited for Death Stranding 2? Yeah, in a week. Holy schmoly. I never even played the first one. I might just watch playthrough. I don't know if I want to play it myself, but looks pretty good. Maybe I'm a bit too far back. Like this. Let's try right here. I don't get this like second setup that he does. Let's try it like just like this. Yes, Web, yeah. This is just one that I need to make work, but this was one of them. I can't do song overlay yet, Jero, because I'm looking at YouTube videos constantly about like skips and like skip setups. So I need to like constantly like close out of the tab that or at least like cover the tab that has song overlay playing. So that's why it's been missing for the past couple of streams. I just feel like I just can't really have it on right now. So I'm constantly looking at YouTube videos to like line up skips. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Salad. Yeah. Good night, man. Hope you enjoyed the little bit of Liza P going on here for a little bit. Here and boom. I don't understand the shit, man. Ah! Enjoy your beans. The beans. Toasted beans. With mushy peas. The fuck is that? Can you like land up here? I thought you could land up there. Fuck, man. I can't do this. I don't know why I can't do this. How does Cookie do this? He's a magician. You're afraid of being exposed even more. Okay, so that is so fucking high. Okay. Don't run from the facts, little bro. I think I saw you message Shogun. Yeah, we might do some more E33 later. I just gotta like figure out these skips, and then I want to do like a run or two. Okay, this is actually kind of crazy. Get this shit one time. Might be harder than the actual skip itself. I'm just not getting enough height. I did Yarn, yeah. I got through Act 1 2 nights ago. Very good game so far. It's not high enough. Let me try to find my own setup, dude, because I can't do this shit. I can't do the cookie setup. It's too hard for me. I don't know. Let's try like here. No. Just go more to the right like that. Changing my schedule so I can watch. I'm assuming you like that game then, or you've like played it / finished it. Yeah. Is there a way I can like run faster? I wonder if like I'm already on light load. I just feel like I'm just like stalled in midair. Like I feel like I just can't fucking move. I'm in midair. Try to find a better setup maybe. Take on me. Ellie singing Take On Me terribly in the Last of Us TV show. Okay, yeah, so it's something like that.
Yow!
It's a bit forward, maybe? Like that? No? Hello, Starman. Good evening. Good evening. What's going, man? Gotta push forward again. I don't know what's causing that, but that's really annoying. Whatever's causing that. Let's try like putting the video on top of the game and trying to like alt tab and line up that way. All right, watch this, watch this. Here we go, chat. Ready? This is what I always did back in the day. So here's the game. Or here's the video, sorry. Okay. So it's like this.
Yow!
Thank you for the follow, dude. The devices I cannot find Rosario's shoes before beating the two-faced overseer, and now that I have her shoes, I can't find her anywhere. Didn't find them before beating two-faced overseer night. Can't find her anywhere. Maybe is she still at the carnival, or did you go back to the carnival? I assume you did. Minor spelling mistake. What, entire nation? It's not the same exact height. Like I don't understand. This is the exact same setup that I've been doing. I really don't understand what's going wrong here. Like I literally like line up the feet like the exact same as in the video. And it's not working. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hardware dependent skip. Although that'd be kind of not correct because Cookie has worse hardware than I do. So it'd be like the opposite. Yeah, he's 120 FPS. Yeah, I mean, like I landed it first try on 200 FPS because it's just like a lot easier to land the skips on 200 plus FPS. Yeah, it's just like not gonna do it out of height. Shit, man. Time to try 60 FPS. We'll go to the supermarket, not the moon. It's actually crazy because, like, if we go unlimited, it's just like so free. Like, look how free it is on 200 FPS. Cheating in my video game. What's up, Seek? I guess the lack thereof here, where I'm trying to cheat, but it's not working. No, we cap it at 120 to not have like frame rate dependent or like hardware dependent skips, because most people can do 120. Yeah, it's not working, Zeke. I'm trying to get like height so I can skip this asshole. I'm trying to skip Lumakio. But it's not fucking working, bro. Oh my god, you guys are ruthless. You guys are actually ruthless. It's not high enough. Okay, let's try something new. Let's try more to the right. Like there. And like more to the right, so like there. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so let's try the same spot, but more to the left. That didn't work. Try the same spot, like right there. Not high enough. Okay, same spot. This time we'll go like here. Yeah, that didn't work. Let's try like backing up a little bit, maybe. Like there. That's like not any height at all. You can jump out of the run, but the problem is the jump is so like pathetic in this game. Like, it's not an Elden Ring jump. You would need to already have been like, here, I'll show you like what happens when you jump. I have to make it, that kind of worked. You have to make it like over this collision right here. That almost worked though. I don't know. Maybe it's not as precise as I thought it was. The jump is kind of hard, I guess. Here. Huh? See, this works. Nope. Not high enough yet. Hey, Doobie. Grave, he What's up, Arthur? How's it going, dude? Pixel spot aim. I mean, it's pretty precise. I wouldn't say it's like pixel perfect or anything like that, but it's pretty precise for sure. Having trouble like finding out where to line it up. It's like I just don't get enough height. I know it's possible, and I've tried copying the setup, but it doesn't work for me. The setup just doesn't really work for me for some reason. Okay, now that I'm here, can I like... I wonder if you can like seam walk there. Let me try like same position up there if I can like get up there even. Okay. Now that I'm on here, can I just like... Okay. Okay. Big shmoney. Holy! That's crazy. That's actually massive. That still work? I don't think that would have worked. So now I don't have to get the max height. Now I don't have to... I know that you need to get a lot of height, but not max height. Fuck. Problem is you need to be like moving like before you roll. Okay. That's all you need. All you need is just land up here. That's really good to know, actually. Cool. They're gonna see me though. It's fine. Much does that skip? That skips from the second shipwreck, past Lumakio, and past the lighthouse. So you pretty much go from... You go from... the second shipwreck right here, like right next to the Stargazer, to Leia, like to the run up, like the mansion run up. So it skips quite a bit. So I play on keyboard and mouse, dude. This guy's way too fucking tanky. Putting out is just faster, I feel like. Putting out is just faster. Way faster. You're giving them more fuel, BT. You're giving them more fuel. There's people that are unironically agreeing with you right now. Okay. So these two big dots, and then... Fuck, where was it again? I forgot already. Oh, they move. Oh, that's so terrible. They actually move. I think it's this one right here. Beat Lumakio. Like you say that, but there are people that'll unironically watch a run with the skip and be like, "Yeah, that's so true." Oh man, I was so close. I'll make the expose myself. I can't take it anymore. No, Kermit, no. Oh my God. No, Kermit. What am I? Why am I not landing in the right spot? Remember, guys, in like 30 seconds of the way. There we go. And then you just go boom, boom. Nice. Okay. Good. Oh my god, let's fucking go, dude. Huge. Very nice. Very nice, guys. We have a skip now for Lumakio. I'll show you how to finish the skip afterwards, but... No! Aw, that sucks. Hey, how's it going, Seeker? Are we zipping? Zips, sadly, are fully fixed, but pogos are not. And this weapon can give you, like, a lot of momentum. This weapon is crazy for the pogos. So you want to let go of your W key, I think, so you can land without rolling, by the way. It's like this, like that. Roll twice. I'll show you guys how to finish skip now too. So you want to just jump over this crack right here. And then, so this is like the town area after Lumakio, but you can skip the entire town and run straight to the end to where Leah is over here. But you have to pogo back inbounds. And it's annoying because you have to like reveal the lineup by walking over the snow. But I think these are the dots right here. Yeah. So what I do is I like to press S in this box till I get above these dots like this. And then I go with my item box in this corner right here. And you can get right to Leah from before Lumakio. For the king, for the land, for the bandits. Pretty big skip. Pretty big skip, guys. Pretty big skip. I'm kind of proud of myself. I know Cookie found like most of the skip, but I'm glad that I finished it out with the pogo. Kind of proud of myself for finding that pogo. This one's all Cookie, but I'm proud of myself for finding the pogo back inbounds. Bang. You just want to land this ice cube right here. Like that. Double roll. And then you just want to jump over this. That's the void right there. You missing any? No, I think that's it for the DLC. The only area that doesn't have a skip now is the I guess the Rose Estate, but also the labs doesn't have a skip. Labs are pretty glitchless at the moment, but like that. Item box up here. Very nice, dude. Very nice. How was the DLC, by the way? Was it good? Yeah, the DLC is very good. I'd recommend it. If you enjoyed Vanilla ISP, you'd enjoy the DLC for sure. All right, well, that's cool. That's very cool. Let's try to like set it up without the position tool. So you come over here, these two big dots. And there's these two dots right here. You want to cover that dot like that. Like that. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just gonna run back. I don't know what happened there. I think I just started running too late. But we go that. Oh wait, let me go there. Jump on the ice block. See, I don't know. I went a little bit too far there. I don't want to like be in the ice block. You want to be like just on top of it. That's kind of an issue. It's like you have to like not go inside the ice block. Maybe too far to the left. Okay. Ah, didn't go far enough there. Shit. Back from ad jail. Well, welcome back from ad jail. You're free for an hour. Use your hour wisely. See, you don't want to be like, okay, I have to find the right spot where I don't like go into the ice block there. It's kind of thin. Let's like go this way. Oh, I got just like body blocked right there. See, like, I don't know how to stop myself from rolling. I'm like rolling, and that's what's making me like roll into the ice block. I know to like stop pulling W, of course, but like either ask your parents to give you a sub. Yeah, have your parents gift 20 subs, please. Okay, well, now I'm fucking it up. Now I'm just... There we go. I don't know what causes you to roll. Maybe you have to like stop tapping W like as soon as you jump or something. Because like, I don't want to roll. I want to land on the end of his wall. Like that. Should be higher. I think it's fine. I think the elevation's fine currently with the skip. Honestly, I think it's not a big deal. Okay, that was not bad. That was not good. Assassin, thank you for the gifted sub to Seeker. Huge. Here's your bail. Seeker, enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. You can get a little bit higher than this for sure. I don't know how, but this will also do for now, I guess. Okay, I got rejected there. This is like bound to go wrong in a real run, by the way. Like, I can feel it that this is bound to just go wrong in a real run. Shaking his fist. 3 Free me from the ad jail. Oh shit, Assassin, thank you for the gifted sub to Starman as well. Holy shit. Thank you, Assassin. It's very kind of you, very generous. Thank you for freeing Starman from ad jail. Thank you very much. W Gifty. W Gifty. Yeah, that was a little bit too short of a jump there. Yeah. Dude, I looked at my revenue last month from ads, by the way, and it's actually like insane how much difference it makes. From running like mid-rolls versus pre-rolls. Like, holy shit, man. When I was doing pre-rolls, I was not making any money at all from ads. It's pretty pathetic, actually. But the difference has been kind of crazy. So I don't really look at my earnings too much, but that was cool to see, I guess. Sweet. Like that. Fuck. So every time you think of Seeker, you think of the Red Guard speedrun. Probably because Seeker ran the Red Guard speed. Did Seeker win that one? Oh, dude, this is so close, man. I deal with nerves in a real run, so many things can go wrong. You don't. you just lose runs to something, and then it just you practice it more. That's the only way. There's no easy answer. The real answer that you're looking for is simply just practice more and hope it doesn't happen next time. Just traumatizing. What, the Red Guard speedrun? I think we're like ready to move on with the skip, but I just need to find the exact distance you want to jump at. It's like here. What? That was bullshit. It was performance cap. Jesus. Yeah. I heard about like the FPS issues and whatnot. Yeah. So like everything was delayed. I'd imagine like all your inputs are fucking delayed. Sounds so scuffed, actually. How big is the skip? Pretty big. Gets you past Lumakio and the township after Lumakio. Pretty heckin' big. Why did I roll? I have to remember this is like where you want to land on. You want to land like right here. As long as the whole run. For just the DLC, it's about an hour. It's like 54 minutes, my run. But it'll be a lot shorter with the skips. I don't know how long it'll be with the skips. Probably like low 50s or maybe like even 40s. Like 40 minutes or so with all the skips. It's too far of a jump. Oh, it was not too far of a jump. You're looking for... Shit, what are you looking for? Oh, these two dots right here. These two dots. Oh, shit. That was barely not good enough, dude. That was barely not good enough. Just barely. Let's try to go like 5 for 5 on this skip, and then I can move on. I can go 5 for 5 in practice. Okay, that's 2 out of 2. Rise! Rise! What was wrong there? I guess it was too far to the right or something. Okay, back to 0. Back to crop. One. Let's stay our position out here so we can't just like cheese the position. Thank you for the follow, dude. This might not work. Two. Nice. The other one I'm not too worried about because that one is not, you're not in danger at all. So if you fail, it's whatever. Okay, I gotta make sure my setup is like not super slow as well. Three. Okay. Rise! Rise! Rise. Back to 1 or back to 0. One. 2. Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That still counts. That's 2 out of 2. Play with ball, dude. Come on in. I'm more worried about landing the actual jump than landing the rolls afterwards. It's not gonna work. Yeah. Back to 0. Back to 0. See, chat, this is how you're good at skips. You don't just like do them twice then say you're good at them. You have to like pressure yourself by going 5 for 5. One. I should really put my keyboard back on screen, maybe. Is that a... Can I do that? I don't think I have that on this PC. I don't think I have the files for it on this PC. Whatever, it's fine. Or just run glitchless. True, actually. You could just run glitchless. Hold forward, baby. Forward and sprint, my favorite category. Two. That doesn't count. Maybe I should just take a step back when that happens. Make sure like I don't walk off the platform. Doesn't count though. Just count that as making it. The one you're looking for, wizard, is cheat. Exclamation mark cheat. I mean, they're all real comments. None of them are like fabricated. They're all, unfortunately, real people. I know it's hard to believe, but they are real people. Why am I not going up anymore? Am I getting the weird meme now? No, I'm not. Dude, what is happening? I don't understand. It stopped working. I can't even pogo anymore. I wonder if I'm like looking at the wrong dot or something. Pretty sure it's these two though. Oh, it is happening. Yeah, the meme is happening. Okay. For some reason, whenever you like... Yeah, I don't know how to stop that from happening, though. So, like, push forward a little bit here, right? Yeah, it's like pushing me forward a tiny bit for some reason. Let me quit out, I guess. I might fix it. It's like, I think it's the position saving tool that's doing that. I don't know why, but I'll like go to R1 or 2 and it'll just, maybe it's like an alt tab bug, like with Souls games. There we go. Now it's working again. Is that jump bigger? I think it looked pretty, yeah, it looked like a pretty big jump. Not really sure why. I'm on 120 FPS. I don't know if I changed my lineup or like what, but yeah, that definitely did look bigger. Okay, we're at like 3, right? Before the meme started happening, or I guess 2. Now we're on 3. Or here we go, chat. Moment of truth. Number 5. Lucky number 5. Hold me, chat. I'm scared. Let's go. And then we'll do the finishing part of the skip a couple of times. Then we'll work on the mine skip, and then we'll work on tram skip. Then we'll practice boss fights, then we'll do some runs. So we're almost there. We're almost at the point where we can do runs. The annoying part here is you have to like walk on the snow to reveal my lineup. It's the only kind of scuffed part, but an item box. It works though. I mean, it's really fucking consistent. With the sword and building geometry, the problem with using the sword and using like your character besides your feet is that you're always like jittering. Look at P when he's just like standing still. He's always jittering. He never stops moving. That's kind of the hard part. We try to do do feet lineups only for stuff like that. Okay, let's go to the mines. Go to the skip mines, dude. Try to find a setup for the skip mines, and then we'll work on tram skip a bit, and then maybe do some runs after that. Well, I guess I'll practice boss fights first. I haven't practiced boss fights in a couple of days, but absolutely Siege. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so the mines, the skip mines, dude. So this one's not super precise, but you don't want to go too high is the problem with this skip. You want to just get on this invis wall. Because you want to drop onto the lift right here. Let's go to like the lift right before the mini boss in the area. I don't know what I set it up on though to make it like not a super high jump. And this seemed to work. Whatever I did right here just worked, right? Like, does that just work? And that's really good. That's like perfect elevation. It's like not too high. Might be a bit too low. But see, I'm on the invis wall. So I don't know. Okay, so I guess we would come over and set up on this, like, yeah, you'd like set up like this, I guess, foot right there.
Yow!
And as far as camera goes, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. I did the UI like right there, maybe? That's a little bit too low. Okay. Let's go a bit more left. That's a bit too low. See, that's way too high right there. Hey, how's it going, Dist? Welcome in, dude. That's like perfect. You want to get in the invis wall. How is Still Wakes the Deep? Did you end up finishing that game? Where do I even want to make a lineup here? Maybe like this one's not precise, but I don't want to go too high is the problem. That's like perfect elevation, I would say. So what, like foot on like that? Like that? Yeah, it's like perfect, I feel like. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Lefty. Hi, Wet Fabric. Yeah, so we have a Lumakio skip now, Dist. Like, it's pretty much... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's way too high. We have Lumakio skip now. It's, like, pretty easy now with my lineup. It's like you skip from the second shipwreck to Leia, pretty much. Like the shipwreck area where you find Lumakio, you just skip from the second shipwreck to Leia, and you do like the chase sequence, or whatever, like whatever that section's called. The run to the Rose Estate. That's pretty good, I would say. Category for DLC is kind of a meme category. The real category is going to be fresh file to DLC, we're pretty sure. Like fresh file to DLC completion. I don't think we're going to make a DLC % category with a setup save file. I was talking to Mitch about it, and we both kind of agreed that like having a setup save file is kind of too hard to like discuss. Everyone's going to have different opinions, and it's going to be kind of a mess. Like, I don't know. So I don't think we're gonna do a save file. I think it's just gonna be fresh file to DLC as a category, like how Elden Ring does it with Defeat Consort. I'll be running both categories regardless. I'll just be running this for a bit so I can get the DLC down, right? I want to get the DLC down first before I go all the way to the base game. Yeah. So we're gonna do Overture as fresh file to Overture. Well, with the new skips check, it'll be a bit shorter than you know, like it's not gonna be like an hour of base game. It'll be a bit shorter than an hour of base game. It'll be like probably 40 minutes of base game, and then like 40 minutes of DLC to finish it. Yeah, it's basically like it'd be like defeat final DLC boss would be the category name. Just fresh file to defeat final DLC boss. I don't know if we'll take the exact name, but yeah. Okay, so where is that? Okay, so you come over here. You find this like L shape, or the L shape, and then fourth hill bar right there. It's kind of high. I can't really see anything. Let's go a bit more left then. Like that. Like if this happens, you can just jump down here, right? Like that just... If that happens, you can just jump down here and lose a little bit of time. Like it's not gonna be the end of the world if that happens, but... Oh, okay. I gotta like purposely make my pogo shorter. I could put the rapier or not the rapier blade. I could keep since this is like the first skip you do with this weapon, you could probably just keep the blade on it until you go to the shore, do the other skip with the rapier blade. This blade will make it harder to do the skip, or like not harder, but it'll make myself go lower. So it'll make it like pretty much like easier. See how like you barely even with like max height, you don't even go where I was going with the rapier blade. That's kind of what you want. Yeah. Kind of still can't see, but it's fine. You can see a lot better at least. Yeah, and if you really mess it up and you land on the bridge, it's fine. Like this, like that's still fine. You just run to the elevator this way. But if you want to save as much time as possible, you're gonna have to run on the invis wall and do the seam walk. Gotta like jump over here. Like that. Then come around here and there's the elevator. Let's go 5 for 5 in this one now with safe position right here. All right, so where's that L shape? Here. And then camera there. Hi, Boomy. Oh shit. Okay, that still counts too. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about the skip too much. I think this one's pretty easy. Still made it, right? So would have worked in a real run. It's 3. This one's super easy. You know, I wonder if there's actually like a skip for Rose Estate. That could be kind of interesting. I haven't looked there yet. There's probably not much there because it's like mostly indoors. But like with pogos, I don't know, man. You never know with pogos. Like being able to launch vertically is kind of huge. Even though there's no zips anymore, it's still like pretty massive. There. Ah, it sucks. Just do one more. I pretty much landed 5 for 5. I'm just gonna do one more for fun. Then we'll work on tram skip. I don't want to just be here forever, you know. I don't really care too much about this skip. It's kind of just easy. Want to land the seam walk one more time though. What? Okay. Fuck. Oh. Nice try, dumbass. Hello, Weavster. I found this one. Yeah, this one. I was just charge R2ing into random objects and got a pogo off this. How come that jump isn't working anymore? That I'm kind of curious about. Okay. Just fall off the edge, please. Thank you. This brings you to the bulldozer, I'm pretty sure. Like the bulldozer mini boss. It brings you like to like the back-to-back mini boss fights where it's the bulldozer into like the mech robot. And then it brings you right to the Guardian. So it's basically just like you skip to the mini bosses, then you fight Guardian right after. This is where like the swamp monster bosses. It's in here. What the blazes was that? Might skip past Rosaria, actually. I might skip past where Rosaria is. I don't remember where she is, but let's do the Krot Zoo tram skip. I haven't done that one in like a week or a couple of days, so kind of rusty on that one. Heavy blade 8.7. I wonder if it's still possible with an 8.7 weight blade. I think you would just put the rapier blade on anyway, so I don't think I really need to. Oh, you know what? You know what? I can only put the rapier blade on one weapon. So either my rocket spear is slower or my Oh, or my flamethrower pogos are worse. I think you would just put the rapier blade on this, and then when the time comes, you can use the rapier blade on the flamethrower, and then I'm guessing you would just put the welding spear head on this. I mean, it's only 2 heavier, right? I guess it's not that bad. It's only like 2 heavier. But just for this tram skip, you probably want max height. I mean, you wouldn't have the dagger in a new game to DLC run talk. That's the only thing, is you wouldn't have the dagger in a fresh file run. No, because you wouldn't have it. So there's no point in testing the flamethrower with tram skip, because you just wouldn't have it. I mean, it probably works. It probably works with a different lineup, is all I'll say. Like, it probably just works. It's just the same tech, but just on a different slope. So it most likely just still works. I was just talking to my chat last night about it. Do you think they're just gonna you think they're gonna, on the next patch, add a way to enter DLC earlier? On the same patch that patches all the skips in the DLC. That'd be a pretty Liza P move to do if they just fucking patched everything in the same update, where they fix all the skips and they pay you DLC earlier. Okay, so once you're here, you want to go like in and then to the left. Yeah, right here. Okay. And then I haven't done this in a couple of days, so let me like refresh my memory. It's like looking for this like T shape, right? Yeah, looking for the T shape. Let me say position here. T shape. Like that. I think that was what Cookie was doing. Something like this. And then Fable Bar was right here, I think. Third Fable Bar was like right here. And there's like an L shape right here. Maybe not. T shape. Slightly above. Like probably above the T shape, right? Like that. Third Fable Bar here. Item box right here. It didn't work. My jam. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This could be too off the platform, though. Yeah, maybe it might be too far off the platform. A bit more to the left, maybe. It's a bit higher. Let me go watch my run. There it is. Oh my god, that's so much height. Jesus. There it is. Almost high enough. Let's try to go 5 or 5 on the skip. Then I'll feel good enough on the skips. This. Yeah, okay, that's plenty high enough. Nice. It's 1. Oh my goodness, that's 2. Wonder if you can actually do like the movement tack while in midair. Could be kind of cool, actually. It's 3. We'll count that one. I just rolled the wrong way. I got the pogo though. We'll go ahead and we'll count that one. Oh, I think you can actually like quit out of bounds, by the way, now, chat. I don't know why, but like you're actually allowed to quit out of bounds. It used to put you back in bounds, but for some reason they'll let you quit out of bounds now. Okay, back to 0. One. Oh yeah, I love this game, dude. I love this game. I love the 90% category the best, I think. I think 90%'s like for sure the best category. But I haven't read it in a long time. I do want to go back to it at some point, but yeah, that is my favorite category for sure, man. Two. I think there's only one, Bryce. I haven't done any like deep diving or anything, but pretty sure there's only one. There's like stuff that you can do after you beat the DLC, but as far as like the DLC itself, I think there's only one ending. Okay, that's 3. But yeah, like, dude, glitchless, I wish I could enjoy glitchless, but I just don't fucking enjoy glitchless at all. That does not count. Okay. Good luck on the practice. Thanks, man. We'll be doing a real run as soon as I warm up the boss fights. I think we're done doing the skips. I've already practiced the skips enough. Would you do glitchless DLC speedrun? Probably not, Spook. Not for a while. I don't enjoy glitchless as much as I enjoy doing skips, because I mean they're brand new, right? So I want to do them while they're in the game. They're gonna get patched for sure, so I want to enjoy them while they last. Okay, yeah, I'm doing something wrong now. Just my feet further down. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's go a bit above like that. Let's see if that works. Oh. Kerbal space program. Pretty much, dude. The flamethrower has some ridiculous launches in the base game. It's kind of funny, actually. Like, it makes me want to try a new game plus run just to try all the crazy skips with the flamethrower handle in the base game. You can do like cat skip, like old cat skip you can do again. Just fucking crazy. Oh my god, it's so high. Jesus Christ. There's no New Game Plus category. No. There's no need to have one. At least not until the DLC, I guess. I don't know what else there is to discover in the base game. There may possibly be a New Game Plus category, but I kind of feel like if that opened up, people would not take it seriously and just post their casual playthroughs of New Game Plus. Like, it'd kind of be a category where like you'd want to do the skips. Like, that's why you'd run New Game Plus, but people would probably end up just posting their casual playthroughs of New Game Plus, and I don't think that's the purpose of a New Game Plus category if we do end up adding one. So oh shit, yo, Mr. Mitch Riz, Mr. Goddamn Mitch Riz, thank you for the raid, dude. Mitch J. No Sekiro tonight? Yeah, I guess you're done with Peak, huh? How was Peak? Was it Peak? I saw you were playing with Chris, and I don't know who else you're playing with. All I saw on the front page was you and Chris are playing. I think, was it Josh? I don't know who else you were playing with, but welcome on in, Raiders, from Mr. Mitriz. We are currently labbing skips for LiveSpeed DLC. Ah, we were playing with Aggie and Domo. I see. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know if you've been keeping up, Mitch, but we have this tram skip for Chapter 1. That's routed. Chapter 1 is skipped. So no Croc, no Marchiona. Chapter 2, which is Labs, has no skips yet. But Chapter 3, the mines, I found a mine skip that skips about half the mines or so. It's more like 75% of the mines. It's like you skip to the bridge where that elite robot is, and then you fight 2 mini bosses, then you go and fight Guardian right after. So there's a mine skip, there's a tram skip for Chapter 1, and we just found, Cookie and I found Lumakio skip. So from the second shipwreck, you can skip all the way past Lumakio to Leia. So really, really big skips we've been cooking up for the past couple of days in Liza P. Pogos are indeed back, dude. Right now we're trying to just make these consistent before I go for some runs. Right here. Oh, you can actually like, oh, that's kind of cool. You can like sink to the ground quickly. That's actually really cool. Yeah, we're trying to go 5 for 5 on this skip before I go for runs. So I'm just trying to make this consistent. Skip J. Zoo Jam? Hell yeah, dude. I love this song. Where's the... Is it really this? No. The skip's kind of tricky. I don't know. I think the lighting's kind of scuffed here too, kind of. I could change save files because right now the day cycle is all messed up. Like, I'm not supposed to have snow on my shoes, but it's fine. Here. It's 2 for 2. So hi, Yathlin. Hello, Von Brenz and Jack. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Some good old Lies of P. Y'all enjoy. So you can't block. I'll count that as 3 for 3. You can't block cancel that. I don't think. I don't know if you can go high. I mean, you can definitely go high enough, but like, I don't know. I haven't really found a way to make it more consistent to go as high as possible. Yeah, look at that. Like, holy shit, man. 4 for 4. And just one more for good measure. That one, okay, almost. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. That one didn't feel good to do, so we'll do one more. Okay. I think I may have been too far to the right there. Okay. This jump again. Oh, shit. Do you still play League? You know what's funny about that? Is I have not played League in a very, very long time. Oh shit. But I played a game last night. Listen, I can't lie, chat. Hands up, caught, you got me. I played a game of League of Legends last night. Okay? Listen. Throw me in jail, I know. I did the forbidden thing, and I played League of Legends. I know. To the slammer. How could you, man? It just sounded like fun. It just sounded like fun. And guess what? It was fun. I won. I won, and it was fun. I enjoyed myself. I played a good old Nidalee jungle. It was a lot of fun. Okay, I need to figure out this jump because that's like actually the hardest part, I feel like. It all leads back to League. I need to change my profile picture on YouTube. I need to change my profile picture on Twitch too. Because like, I need like more like branding. I don't know what you'd call that, but like how Aggie has like his face, I guess, as profile picture. I need more like branding and not just, I don't know, random emotes or whatever, but. From Food Wars? No, see, that's the big misconception. It's not from anime. It's my Elden Ring, like, saved preset character that I do for every run / challenge run. I just picked that custom preset and I had someone draw that, and that's what came out. But everyone thinks it's from, like, an anime, and I want to update my profile. I can't have the weeb allegations, dude. Can't have that. How to Train Your Dragon? Let's try to go more off the platform. Yeah, so you kind of can't go more off the platform, right? Kind of just like, it's too high up. What's up, halibut? Unfollowed, unsubscribed, and calling the cops. Hot. Hands up. Weeb's detected. Where's my flamethrower, dude? Where's my icon shield? Whatever the fuck it's called. The visage shield. Yeah. It wasn't bad, though. It wasn't bad. There was kind of like a lot of people yapping. People are kind of yappers in that game. People yap a lot in League, but my chat box, the strat chat, when you're playing a game like that, you got to make your chat box so small that you can't even read it. And that way the yapping doesn't really, like, I don't know. You don't really, doesn't really register because you can't even see it. Also, not to mention, I was struggling trying to figure out how to play the game and not suck. because I haven't played that game in years. I just booted up for a random ranked game. But you know, I think I'll blame Domo for playing League again, because I've been inspired by Domo. I think he plays League a little bit, and I think watching him play inspired me. So you guys can blame Domo for that. Okay, so jump here on the grass, like a little bit after the grass, like the tiniest bit after the grass. Because if you don't get the roll, you get stuck out of bounds. If you're down here, you're just stuck and you can't do anything. You have to jump over that, like that. Is diabolical and you love it? Well, I played pretty well. Played Nilly Jungle versus a Kindred, and I was kind of hitting my spears, bro. I don't know. That character is fun, man. I will say my farm was kind of ass, but I was getting a lot of kills. But yeah. Hello, Requiem. Okay. I don't know. You gotta enjoy what you're playing, right? So like, you know, if you play a game like League or whatever, you gotta make sure you're enjoying it, because like, if you're not, that's just like pure despair. That's why I quit, because it's just kind of despair when you're not enjoying yourself. But it was fun, dude. It was fun. Let me take off God mode. It was fun, dude. How's it going, Howard? I mean, even with speedruns, right? You gotta enjoy yourself. You can't be being miserable when you're doing speedruns, or else it's just like, what's the point? You know? Like, what's even the point if you're not enjoying yourself? Oh, shit. Maybe the wrong save file. It's the right save file? Oh, it is the right save file.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Good old Veronique chat. You guys miss her? That's a lot of damage.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not
Are my heals not doing anything? Gotta restart my game. Gotta restart my game because my heals are not working. I think my God mode is still working somehow. Yeah, we have ads, guys, pretty soon, by the way. Fun boss fight. You liked Veronique? Yeah, Veronique's okay. She's all right. I think her fire is a little bit dumb, but... Easier nameless? What, because she has that, like, shoulder shove ability? Maybe. Peak shirt? Thanks, dude. For some reason, dude, I've been watching these, I don't know why I brought this up, but I've been watching these, like, speedrunner exposed videos, and all of them own this shirt, dude. I don't know why, but all of them own this fucking shirt. I don't understand.
my mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
What if you make her follow you? And the pool of fire is in a better spot.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not for them.
The speedrunner uniform.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't never give in.
Have you guys ever seen the Halo run before? I've never seen that run, like the most embarrassing Halo speedrun or whatever. I've never seen that before, and I just watched it today or yesterday. Yeah, last night I watched it. I don't know if any of you guys have seen that one, but it's really funny.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
By the acid abrasive. It's wild. Yeah, I don't know the lore like behind why he even accepted to run it, but yeah, that was crazy to watch.
Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Yeah, it was from a really old GDQ psycho, and it was like actually like cursed. That sucks. Can I do this? No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you'd look up for it. Just, I guess, most embarrassing Halo speedrun or something like that. Isn't that the one where it was meant to be the hardest difficulty and the first thing I did was make it on easier mode? Yeah, so there's an actual Halo speedrunner that goes over it and like talks about all the strats that you're supposed to do versus what he does, and it's kind of wild actually. Like he wasn't doing like basic tricks that every Halo runner knows. And yeah, he did like change difficulty down to heroic, which is like the second hardest difficulty, and that didn't help because he didn't know any of the strats. Like he is the world record speedrunner for Halo at the time, and he just didn't know how to do any of the tricks at all. This is not scripted. Tab.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Huh? Yeah, it was wild. I definitely recommend watching it if you haven't seen it yet. But essentially, this world record speedrunner that was exposed for being a cheater, like had an estimate of 2 hours on Halo CE legendary difficulty. Was he underqualified or just trolling? No, he had the world record at the time in Halo, and everyone thought the guy was a god.
My mind's ablaze.
So GDQ asked him to do a run. I don't think he signed up for it. I think they asked him to do it, which is super rare, by the way. The GDQ does not ask you to do runs. I think they asked him to do a run because they're like, oh, this guy's like the world record holder. Like he's apparently like really good at Halo. Let's get him on. And yeah, I mean, you could say he was trolling, but I don't think he was. I think he was unironically like he thought that he could just get away with, I don't know, not knowing any of the tricks live. But yeah, he just like didn't know how to do any of the combat sections or the movement sections, just not doing any of the skips. Playing the game, like think about it like just like a normal, like like your normal Halo casual playthrough. That was what that guy was doing. It was just doing a casual playthrough, and it took 4 hours when the estimate was 2 hours. It's awful. What? Oh, you burned. Okay. Yeah, it was pretty rough to watch. Yeah, he had not played the game in like 2 years apparently. It's like no damage, dude. It's kind of crazy.
Don't lose reason, Veronique.
Don't lose reason, Veronique.
Don't give in. Not to them.
Don't give in, not to them. Those alchemist bastards. Gonna try to play Elden Ring now. Good luck on the runs, good sir. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
All afterlife.
We'll freeze here. This is where we die.
I am indomitable.
Bear the pain, Veronique.
Never surrender.
Sounds good, Pavcon. Sounds good, man. We're almost done with labbing.
Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Do one more, Veronique, and then we can move on to the Overseer. I feel like Overseer might be one that I have to grind out the most. I died to him the most, I think, in the run, unironically.
Advance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Okay, so that you can R2.
Reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't
Problem is
give
that this like wastes a lot of time on my abrasive. Like, I almost want the quartz upgrade that gives you more time on abrasives.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Okay.
Never give.
So I now have an Overseer file? I don't. Okay. Let's run to Overseer, I guess. Bear the pain, Veronique. Oh, she's still alive. Okay. That's fine. It's good practice. This is where we die.
I am indomitable.
Bear the pain, Veronique.
Never surrender.
1, 2, 3. Bop, 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 bop. Okay.
Please, it is so... She did better. This, but...
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her...
Wait, what does that key get you, by the way? The cooling lab key? What does that open? Anybody know what that opens? Because you probably can't skip past Veronique then. Also, why is her health bar still on the screen? What is that? Thing with fall, dude. So we got 7K-ish from her. How much do you get from John Overseer? Probably like 20K, right? Maybe you need the key for this room, actually.
I still have all that. I can see.
This way. Don't need it for that. I mean, no pop-up has given me like, oh, you use the key on that or whatever, you know, like. Maybe I want to grab this for the, maybe for the abrase or for the grindstone. But... the terminal in the same room with her. Oh, so you have to like, okay, to use the machine, I guess. To use the machine to like lower the whatever you call it. Those like cylinders. To make the glaive so OP. Just the amulets make it OP. The glaive is OP without amulets. It's just the amulets make it even better. Conquering amulet's the most important one. Plus Victor amulet plus the Watchman amulet. All three of those combined make it pretty damn good.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. All right, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Trying to make a file here, so we'll just kill this guy. Also, I'll keep the HP drained because this is what you wouldn't heal in a run. Like in an optimal speed run, you wouldn't heal. Okay, so this is what I have. Then we'll make a file here. So, call this one Overseer. Okay. Whoa, that's new. You can never open phase 2 with that. I've never seen him open phase 2 without doing the overhead slam. Maybe because I was too far away from him. Overseer. But make it wrench, my beloved. True, actually. We need to make it wrench. That's true. That's actually true. So do you want to buff before? Definitely not. You wouldn't want to buff before. You want to have as much uptime in the buff as possible. I feel like. Yeah, I've never noticed a difference at all. Cook. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do it, but as far as I noticed my New Game Plus playthrough, there's no difference. I think it's literally just a summon option or like a cinematic summon option. I don't think it really does anything. Thankfully, unlike DS2, like with DS2, you had to do the fights with the bosses, and they had to survive the boss fight too, was the most annoying part. Unless it's Egon, true, then it's cinema. Yep. Absolutely correct about that. If you make a good cinematic climax moment that is important to that character's quest line, I'll summon the character for the lore. Sure. That's fair. With Egon, absolutely. Because when you think about it, that's Egon's fight. If you don't summon Egon, you're taking away his moment, you know? That's his moment right there. The Egon or Bale's theme is Egon's theme. That ain't your battle, you know? You don't have beef with him. You don't have age-old beef with him. Uh-oh. Sam feels something about Leah. That's fair. That's fair for a casual playthrough for sure. I didn't summon her in my first playthrough, but I wanted to fight him by myself. But yeah, I agree. I think it's good for to get that experience. You could even like save scum it, right? You could even do it once with her and then do it without her. You really want to do that? After a while, you can't. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Felt stronger about summoning Leah during her fight than Egon during his. See, I feel the opposite. Because I feel like you have equal beef with Arlecchino because you are the embodiment of Carlo. Whereas like the Tarnish has no connection to Bale at all. That is a very long wind up. Okay. It's on site. Does he have a new dialogue in the when you meet him in the base game? I wonder if there's like a different interaction. There probably is. Haven't gotten there yet? Okay. That'd be interesting because he's so like different in the base game. Have to wear Leah's outfit? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Huh? Uh-oh. I will say for a new game to Overture percent, not like having to get the grindstone go to the cathedral anyway isn't so bad, because like not having the grindstone would have been awful, like awful. What's up, Kimmercola? What's going, dude? Good luck on the runs. We're doing some. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it's enough Overseer. And then let's go to the Guardian. That's crazy. The run is literally Veronique, Overseer, Guardian, Arlecchino. That's actually crazy. It's only 4 bosses in the run now. That's kind of crazy. So you skip the first 2. And you skip Lumakio as well. What a cool run. It's gonna be like a 45 minute run, I feel like, with all the skips. It's gonna save a lot of time. It's still possible, Oni Mage. It's still possible, but yeah, that does really suck. For sure. Oh, and I missed the head on that. Fuck. I missed the head. Supposed to hit the head so you can break the horn. Actually, I don't know. Let's see if you even need the riposte or the fire bracelet. I don't think you do. It's a long fight, but it's manageable. It's definitely manageable. You loved this fight though. It might be one of your favorite in the DLC. I think this is my favorite fight in the DLC. I love the horn mechanic. It's so satisfying. Also, this door opening animation is horrifying. I was trying to like buff to a spot where he couldn't beam me. I guess I have to go under his armpit then for that. This is the boss who uses the trident and the puppet axe guy. The trident and the puppet axe. Oh, I see. Yeah, his weapon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the mini boss holding the puppet axe. Yep. So I can go under his armpit. Okay, you can indeed go under his armpit. It's a buff. Pre-aim to the horn. And kill him with damage before I even kill him with the post. If I don't die first, I guess. yeah, you can just die. Okay, interesting. You don't have to repost them. How's it going, Pippin? How's it going, man? All right. Mr. Alakino. Alakino. TikTok. Doesn't even talk like that, but it's worth a shot. Okay. TikTok, TikTok.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Alakino. Doesn't even talk like that, but
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armakino, will analyze the only being that has the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
very nice. First try, baby. First try. He goes, ouch. Yeah. Just do enough damage, I guess, Fox. It's scripted. You just have to do enough damage to one cycle him, I guess.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Pretty sure you can one cycle him.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I didn't even heal the weapon that much.
research.
Yeah, see, like, it's actually just scripted, isn't it? Feels like it is. The grand finale. Yeah, you can, Spicy. You can. I'm avoiding using stuff that I wouldn't have in a normal run. And you wouldn't have those throwables. Like, you would only have like a handful of throwing cells, which I'm probably going to use anyway to kill the puppet before Lumakio skip. Like, you'd have 2 shot puts. You'd have 2 shot puts, I think. And just 5 of each, I guess. I don't know. I don't think you'd have 5 acid, but you'd have at least like 3 of these. And then I don't know how many of these you'd have, but I'm trying to not use like what I would not normally have. But yeah, you can just use throwables.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Doing a new file to DLC today? Not today. Today I want to just do the new skips, and then maybe tomorrow we'll route more fresh file stuff. Today I want to just like learn the skips and do them in a real run.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
But yeah, having to go to the cathedral is gonna kind of suck. But we'll just try it, I guess. See how bad it is time wise. Choose those. Oh, I don't know if you know, Spicy, but like, does your screen flash whenever you parry with the glaive? Nico pointed it out to me, and now ever since he pointed it out, I cannot fucking stand the flash, dude. Whenever I parry with the glaive, my screen just like flashes. It's so annoying. I don't know if you knew how to fix that or not.
Why aren't you different?
Yeah, I mean, this fight's literally just like, you just like beg him for the claws RNG. Like, that's all you can do in this fight. It's just like, hope that you get claws. And, like, it's so bad if you don't get claws. But I could just like, do that, I guess. Because you're gonna have 2 shot puts for this. So you get 2 staggers, I guess. Okay, that's claws. Okay. Was worse than Melania? You don't see it? No, I don't think he's worse than Melania. I think his health pool is a lot smaller than Melania's is. That's just, like, even that's enough to justify it being easier. You remember that happening? Maybe it's some graphics setting that I have. Let me check. Let me look online, see if anyone has, like... Yeah, I don't know. There's no information online about it. I think people just didn't notice it. I think Nico just has a third eye that can see it into dimensions, and he just cursed me with the knowledge of you kind of see it. Yeah, just pay attention to like my glaive on this fight. Pay attention to like how it like flashes whenever I parry. It's kind of annoying, actually. It's driving me fucking crazy.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
You see that? It's awful. Even in the reposted is it too.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh my god. Nico! Why'd you have to point it out to me? I hate his blade. Sounds like the Joker. I think that's what they were going for, yeah.
Gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
You can't unsee it now? I know. It's so annoying, dude. It's like literally making me lose my mind.
Wow, you really think you can win?
It's like you're now manually breathing, you know? It's like that.
Time to exit my stage.
What are we seeing? Whenever I parry with the glaive, my screen flashes black for a split second. I'll show you. You can't unsee it. Just be warned. You're not gonna be able to unsee it. You'll probably be really mad when I show you. You're not gonna be able to unsee it. It's so aggressive too. It's so aggressive. Huh.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
You saw it? Yeah, now you can't unsee it. Even Reposa does it too. Boom. Did it right there.
Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
You see it? Yeah. It's driving me fucking crazy.
I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Why do we get a Thanos blade? Is that what it's called now, dude? I'm glad that I coined the term Thanos blade. You can't unsee it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cursing you guys. That was worth it. I can just use one of these. Yeah, look at how, like, it's so reliant on the RNG, dude. Here I can do a charge or two, but I lost, like, all my abrasive, and he's still, like, 75% HP. This fight is so RNG. It's, like, more RNG than Console Radon, I think. And now he's not static procced anymore. He's not letting me hit him at all. Okay. Maybe I can still do it. Okay, I think he's like locked. I think his poison's locked. Yeah. We should never point that flash out. You probably can
It's time to pay up, freeloaders.
you probably can turn it off with a setting. Sierra Dog, thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the ad free and emotes, dude. It's probably a graphics thing. It's probably something I can do for the graphics. Yeah, I set everything to low so I can do the skips, but I don't know what like it would be under. It'd probably be like a general like gameplay thing, no? What if motion blur on? I was sad because I saw language settings down here. I'm like, oh wait, can I change it to original Korean? But you actually can't because it doesn't change the dialogue. It just changes subtitles. You can't actually change the language. I wanted to hear what the original Korean voices were, but you actually can't do that. Italiano. But yeah, it's only for subtitles. Maybe increasing the effects slider. Let's just run everything to high and see if it still happens. It's probably still going to happen. But we'll see. Favorite weapon in the game. The gunblade for sure, Sewer Dog. Yeah, for sure the gunblade. Yeah, we'll put everything on high and we'll see if that affects anything. What? Okay. Secret cutscene? No, it just my save organizer just stopped working, so it didn't load the save. Boom. I just need to play on low settings for the FPS for skips, but let's see. It still happen? Yeah, it still happens.
You appear to be nothing but talk.
It's just a built-in setting, I think.
Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
It's built in.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Lumakio, will analyze the only medium that has the human soul.
Dude, all my game instantly starts lagging on high settings. It's kind of funny.
Let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win?
Look at those claws. Oh my god. It's so distracting. The claws are so distracting on high settings. Holy shit. Toughest Lies of P boss to date. If not, who do you think it is? It's probably Arlecchino. Yeah. He's got to be the hardest. Now, hard in a good way is debatable because there are a couple of things I don't like about him. Like I think he has way too little openings in phase 2, but I mean, as far as objective hardness, yeah, he's definitely the hardest fight in the game. Okay, let's see. Let's edit our splits. So tram, skip, Veronique, overseer, and then we need to do maybe like a mine skip segment. I don't know where you'd split that. Maybe on the elevator. But that wouldn't be that'd be a super short segment though. Lumakio, skip. Maybe above Guardian we could do like we could split on the submarine or whatever, like the bridge, bring down the bridges. Nice, dude. We have so many skips now. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Ruined the game for you? I'm sorry, Mage. I think it was me. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick, like, 1 minute break. Then we'll do some runs. Don't worry about it. You won't be able to unsee it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You'll never be able to unsee it. Oh, man. All right. His 30-second long combo reminds me of the Shadow of the Earth Tree bosses. Yeah. They definitely like took inspiration from Shadow of the Earth Tree. From hang on. Trying to find my DLC file. Yeah, no worries, Wizard. I'll just deal with it. It's fine. Just kind of have to deal with it at this point. Oh, my safe file organizer broke again, I think. Shit. Universal save tool. DLC runs. Okay. Let me make sure everything's correct here. Yeah, I think everything's correct. Alrighty, welcome on back, guys. Welcome back if you're watching this. If I end up PBing, welcome YouTube. We are doing more DLC runs. I'm trying to just perfect my DLC before I add in the base game. But I would like to do a full game speedrun eventually. But anyway, this is DLC %. Starting from a file set up with the gear in any %. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the run if it ends up PB.
Wakey. Oh, come on, pal.
Contemplating buying the DLC. So been watching Speedruns. What's up? What's new? There's a lot of skips. There's, I think, 3 skips now that Cookie and I have been working on. There is a skip for chapter 1, chapter 3, and chapter 4. We got lots of skips for you guys. Very excited because we haven't been able to play with skips in a long time. It's been just glitchless the past like year and a half. So I'm pretty happy to have a real run to do that's not glitchless. Yep, skips are back, baby. Skips are heckin' back. Not for long. They'll get fixed eventually, but we at least have this patch to run on when they do get fixed. We do have DLC though with glitches. It's really exciting. Really exciting.
Is that?
Oh.
Yes, it is. Yeah. That's Croc Zoo.
What the
How
blazes?
The blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
What the blazes? And I mean that literally. Ow. I need a better line through that area, dude. I need a better line through that area. Holy cow.
Time to pay up, freeloaders.
Bio, thank you for the 12 months, man. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Monkey. Yeah, gains. Yeah. It's not going to be a real category, I don't think, on the leaderboard. I think the real category will be like new game to DLC. But this is just more of a proof of concept run. But it is fun playing just the DLC, I will say. I will say just playing the DLC and just like doing a couple of skips and being out in an hour is super fun for sure. So definitely, like, I'd encourage, like, definitely just run this if you enjoy this, even if it's not a real category. Like, it's just like, I mean, even I'm running a fake category just because it's fun, you know. It's not all about the leaderboards at the end of the day. So practice roll for this game. There's tools that you can use. There's not like a practice tool. There's a cheat engine table, and there's a save position manager where you can save load position. But yeah, no like practice tool, no proper practice tool. But it is definitely practicable. I was doing a bit of practice earlier with the cheat engine table, just to like no clip and get to a spot so I can do the skip from there for practice. But you know, There's no like actual tool. Gonna have to grab this stargazer up here. Might die for it, but whatever. I'm probably gonna die for it actually because he's so close to me. Yeah, it's fine. It's honestly fine because it's better I die there than die like a lot later. So it's whatever. I'm right here anyway. How do I refund? What do you mean refund the sub? I don't know, man. I don't know why'd you want to do that. It's kind of fucked up. A boulder! Go, 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 go. Pick up the spear. Go, 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 go. Okay. Very nice.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Yeah. We need to make the rocket spear have a different blade on it. It's wacky to just in the back. Yeah, those widgets are pretty wacky, man. Ouch. Console, yeah, there's like the Unreal Engine console command stuff. Yeah, I think I've heard of that. This is a, yeah. You definitely want that. That is really big. That's a basically like a consumable item that gives you more souls from killing a boss. Sorry, more ergo from killing a boss. Definitely want that. And here's the yeah. Just gonna grab the shortcut. I mean, don't need to grab the shortcut technically, but this is where the new skip is. Or not the new skip, but this is a skip, I guess. One of the skips in this DLC. I'm holding R2. It's draining my stamina, but I'm able to propel forward. Yeah, I'm running and holding R2. That was how we found the skips in the first place, was by using the running R2 to go up slopes. You can actually pogo with it, which is kind of cool. Gotta be careful not to run off the edge here. There's like a small little strip of land. Yeah, we don't want to run off this edge. Okay, probably should switch to keyboard because we're doing the first skip really soon. Oh, okay. Here we are. First skip of the run. Right here. Ah, it didn't work. Is that good enough? Nope, not high enough. Okay. Bit more to the right, I guess. There we go. See that? Now that's a skip right there. Very nice. Okay, that jump's pretty hard. But once you land that jump, we have now skipped all of chapter 1. It's Jover, dude. Chapter 1, don't even think about it anymore. It's over. It's over. Don't even think about it. Forget about it.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello? Is someone there? Chapter 1 sucks anyway. You know what? Kind of base because it's got the croc in it, and the croc kind of sucks, huh? All right, we're gonna be behind here, but whatever, it's fine. 3 seconds behind. Reset. Reset. Missed out on the sweet tea set. That's true. That's true. Zoo's best level in the game. The zoo is nice. The zoo is kind of nice, and honestly, the like greenhouse is pretty cool too. Circus is nice. See, I didn't like the jester. That jester was so annoying. The circus and the kitty. Boom. I can send it to you if you want, Spicy. I'll just put it in like resources later, whenever I get a minute. Someone in my chat sent it to me.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Where did the expedition end up yesterday? I didn't play yesterday, but I ended Act 1 of Expedition 33 last time that I played. I don't know what it is, honestly, Wizard. Someone in chat sent it to me. It's just the updated DLC cheat table. So what the name of it is in my file explorer, I guess. Actually, I don't even know where it is. Yeah, it's kind of just gone now. Whatever. It's gone. It ain't coming back. It's gone. Next getting bought. I did hear about that. I don't know exactly what that means. Does that mean like mods are gonna be free anymore? That's kind of stupid if that's the case.
Knows how she disappeared or how she died, even if she died. Hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Oh, I need to grab the flamethrower. That's right. I need to route that in. I actually never routed that in. Shit. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Fuck, I went the wrong way. This place is so confusing. Time traveled, yeah. Literally, like, P time traveled to a place or to a time period where there's no, like, they didn't ever patch the skips. It's kind of funny. It's like a timeline where they didn't patch any of the skips. Yo, Fats, thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome in, gamers. How was the stream? Hope you had fun. Hello, Wombat. Oh! Okay. Patty Reed, let's go! Yeah, much better with the glaive. Yeah. For sure. And to shoot at me. The only thing that's gonna suck is like getting the flamethrower is gonna be terrible. I haven't actually routed that in yet, but it shouldn't be too bad if I know what I'm doing. Come on. Come on. Shoot at me. Please shoot at me. Ah, it's over. Dude, he didn't shoot at me. I have to wait again. Another cycle. Yeah, this fucking blows, man. Like, you have to wait for him to shoot and then, oh my god. Yeah, he just waited like a whole fucking cycle. The flamethrower is gonna be so RNG, I feel like. It's fine. Thank you, Carter. Ah! Why do the names exist, by the way? We thought the names were a good idea. I don't understand. I don't think they were a good idea. How can they possibly have been added? You know? Who did it? Can I just like aggro him from here without the guys jumping out of the cages? Oh my god, can you fucking shoot at me, please? Oh my god. Wait, this is actually crazy. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, this is cancer. Okay. We'll just run in circles until he decides to fucking shoot at me. Okay. Alright, well we have to route this room then. We have to route this room because this is fucking cancer. Oh my god. I don't know. How are we gonna get this fucking flamethrower, dude? He probably is, Wizard. He's probably scripted so you have to kill the enemies, which is just stupid. Yeah, I mean, he was strafing left to right, but he wasn't shooting. I don't understand why. Like, he saw me, but he wasn't doing anything. Yeah, they can just grab you off the ladder. Like, they don't give a fuck. Those, like, scorpion pincer guys do not give a fuck. They will just grab you off the ladder. I don't know, let's just try clustering him or something, because like I don't know, like that's really dumb. You'd probably have at least one cluster grenade. But he's gonna just like shoot me randomly though. Sometimes it's just not. That's not gonna always work, but guess it works for now. There's a guy behind me. Let's quit out, I guess. So you can get to the room from here, huh? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Just quit out there then. Oh shit. Without throwable, isn't that like really slow? I feel like just eating one combo would be like 10 seconds lost. Try that again. Having the guys behind you sucks though. Having the guys behind you is really slow. Well, you have to quit out, I guess, which is stupid, but I don't know. This seems scuffed, man. Learn to parry here. Well, I have a script that uses throwables on current patch, but it's gotta be like fast, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I feel like better to fight her with throwables than without. Is the game better? I mean, it makes it easier. I don't know if it makes it better. Makes it like a lot easier. Is there like a ball mini boss file that I have? Should we do that again, chat, or should we like do that again, that like labs part again, to see how it feels? Or should I just do another run? Holy listening! Oh my god, the music is making me sad. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if you could fight Walker without throwable, because you'd have like quite a bit for the DLC. You'd have like all 3 shot puts, all 3 of those clusters. You even grab the extra shot put if you really wanted it. You'd have like more fire, more acid, The problem is like I still think it's just faster, but I mean if it's like only like 5 seconds faster, then it's probably worth the save throwables. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just like try that for a bit. Maybe I'll just try fighting Walker with just parries. Let's try that. Because I mean, if I knew that you could, if I had that in my head that you could save that many throwables, I might just add more throwables to the route for this then for the DLC. Oh yeah, thank you for answering that, Ace. I didn't know. I did not know that information. Boss rematch, fuck you. I don't care about boss rematch. Stop. Combos are really weird. I mean, I know how to fight Walker. I fought her way before we used throwables on her. I've been fighting Walker since you've been shitting in diapers, boy. Back in my day, we didn't have no damn throwables. Let's see. Boss rematch. Stop. I don't care about boss rematch. Hi, Flambus. All right, let's see. Let's see how you can make this work. That you have to do an R1 first beforehand. Okay, that's a lot of HP actually. The Conquering Amulet. This doesn't make her phase, thankfully. Oh my goodness. Oh my. If I had Fable Parry, she'd be dead. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe you're onto something. Stop doing that to my save file. Okay, I think I have to save over it. If stats are correct. Well, it's going to be a bit different for me because we're going to have a little bit less stats with the skips, but I mean, you go through Cathedral anyway, unfortunately, for DLC any percent, because you need to get the Stargazer there anyway. What's the replace button? F8. Do you know there's boss rematch? No. Tell me more, please, about boss rematch. I'd love to know more. Can you do this? You can. Oh, okay. Just canceled my Fable Parry. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the riposte there. Shit. No, I didn't have enough stamina. Yeah, maybe it's better to fight her. Maybe it's better to fight her. I had to do this without even the amulets, and it felt like I had to use throwables, but with the amulets, you can definitely do it without throwables. Probably worth it for a DLC, honestly. Using those throwables in DLC is pretty massive. Or even on Corrupted Parade Master. Because my damage is kind of weak on Corrupted Parade Master too. So, I don't know. I don't know. Walk up and charge heavy. She does distortion attack. Distortion 2? Heavy again. Or light parry. Yeah. It's my technique. Should be normal. 33. Oh, this is with the 14 vitality. low. It's still good enough. I think it's still good enough to kill her in one cycle. I wish I had time to do that. You don't have time for that. Like, look, that's still good. She's still dead here. I don't think the extra points actually make that big of a difference, unless I'm getting super high damage rolls. There is no like scripting though. That's the thing with Walker, is like she's not a scriptable fight if you just fight her. The only script that exists is the throwable cheese, but I do agree that fighting her is definitely like really fast if you get the right RNG. Like, unfortunately, it's going to have a different opener every time, like that, or that one you can't even Fable parry. Like, that one's just shit. Yeah, it's just like shit that if you get that attack. So if she does like double swords, you have to just deflect. Okay, well, now that we know that it's possible, we can go back to the DLC, and then we can just use those throwables in the DLC. So we can for sure use 3 clusters, 3 shot puts, 3 acid, and 5 fire. That's really nice, actually. That's really helpful. That's actually really helpful. In terms of like bros 1 fail parry heavy into script. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, there's a sequence of attacks you can do afterwards. That's true. That's true. True that. True that. Bang, bang, Fable heavy into R1. R1, he goes back. We can do like a tap R2 here, I guess, instead of a charge R2. Then we do charge into Fable spin. And she's just dead. Okay, that's faster for sure. That is for sure faster. Wow. Okay. Why aren't we doing that before? Are we just like bad at the game? Why didn't we do that before? So far into the run. I don't know why we didn't think of that before though, because that saves so much throwables. That saves so many throwables. Yeah, well, the thing is, Fats, is you can't parry like the cross opener, which is annoying because you can't get a free R1 in on the cross opener. For some reason, it just hits you anyway. So you can't Fable parry that one, but that's the only bad opener you can get, I think. Everything else you can just Fable and the heavy into R1, and then it's pretty much over from there. Like after first stagger, I think it is scripted if you can get the charge heavy into the Fable parry or Fable spin or whatever. You just run charge heavy for an opener. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Let's just do that then. It might make it more complicated, but let's just try that. So made a damage calculator for this game yet? No, actually they haven't, Vera. I'm not sure how you would, but. Wow. Hi, Gamer GG. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Once she's on the ground, she's scripted. Once she's on the ground, she's for sure just done. Huh? Does it stun her? Or what? Is it like really tight? Like the timing? Yow! Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay. That's no worries. Yeah, I'll find a spot to charge R2 off of. That's totally valid. But like, I still think that it's like unnecessarily tight though. Even if you do that, but I don't know. If it stuns her, it's fine, but. Unless when you run up far enough. You can get her to make it tighter. You know. Well, you could just use one cluster. Maybe. If that's an issue. Yeah, I don't know. I might not do that. That seems kind of weird. Whatever. It's fine. I've already proved that I can do it without throwables, so we'll just use the throwables that we would have had on her in this run. Seems way faster. Yep. Yeah, I can't believe she was broken for so long, to be honest, though. She's been AI broken since like the first patch the game had. Like the very first patch. Welcome, gamers. Welcome, welcome. This is going on YouTube if I end up PBing. This is Lies of P Overture %, where we are starting the DLC from a file that has already set up a character. And I just don't feel like playing all through the base game. So we're doing just Overture today, guys. Hope you enjoy it. Pog! We have to figure out the flamethrower room still. So I'll just do another run. And if it doesn't work out, we'll just reset again until we figure out how to do the flamethrower room. The cluster grenade seems to help, which is really nice. But yeah, since I posted the sub-hour run, a lot of you guys were asking questions about like what I do, like how I set up a character. I simply just use the stats that I have on 90%. And I also went ahead and bought consumables enough to get me through the DLC because I don't want to take any trips back to the hotel. So that is all you need to do to set up a character. Although I will say, as far as like a real category goes, this is not a real category. So don't expect a leaderboard for this because it's not happening. At least not unless there's like a ton of interest in it because I don't know. A lot of the mods and I have been talking and we just don't really see the point when there's already just, you know, fresh game to the DLC on the leaderboard. So that'll be what's next for me. I'll try to see if I can get a fresh file to DLC for you guys before I go to GDQ.
Yes, it is. That's Croc Zoo. How in the blazes?
Yeah, I'll try to get one of those runs in before GDQ.
Just give me a minute to think about
I'm just doing this because I want to do all the new skips. I just would like to do all the new skips at least one time in one run. That was rude. I love that game, Wizard. Yeah, I'm spoiler free in E33. Yeah. Luckily, I haven't gotten on E33 TikTok yet, or whatever the hell. I mean, I don't really even use TikTok, but I'm sure I would have been bound to get spoiled at some point if I, you know, engaged with content involving the game. So I just kind of stayed away from it all. Glitchless with all main bosses in DLC. I don't know, man. Seems like a super long run, dude. Because the DLC glitchless is probably going to be like an hour at the very least. And then any percent is like another hour and a half. I don't know if I'm down for a 2.5 hour run, to be honest, but we'll see. I'm just enjoying the skips while they're still in the game. They're going to get fixed for sure, but I'm just enjoying the skips while they last. And we'll see how I feel after that. Please, someone save me. It's your game of the year. It's pretty damn good so far. I will say the one thing that's kind of funky with the game is the UI, but if anything, that just goes to show like the team cared about the experience more so than like, you know, small things like the UI. So I'll take a little hit there for everything else to be absolute peak cinema. You know, it just feels so natural. I don't know. The game feels so natural. It feels like there is a lot of care put into it. Doesn't have that AAA stink to it. The AAA stench, you know?
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? 'Cause I remember a day like this. The
Can
day
you
when the snow was falling on the zoo.
Yeah, I just finished Act 1. That was my last session. I finished Act 1. Super cool stuff. Ah! Let me go. Oh my goodness, there's a kangaroo behind me. I'm in Australia, but it's snowing. And there's an elephant. Run! I'm kind of scared of dying, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Boulder. No! Fuck. Okay. Will the boulder re-fall? If the boulder doesn't fall again, then I think I'm screwed. I think I have to restart the run. Because I need the boulder to crush the guy so I can grab the spear. Let me see. Are we screwed, chat? Are we cooked? Well, actually a really big time loss. I actually like ran all the way there. You just roll the boulder? I don't think you can. It's a giant lingering hitbox. I would assume that you can't roll it, but in-game or IRL? I don't know, man. I think you decide that. You don't think it respawns? Don't tell me that. Oh, it has to, because it's not even... Yeah, it respawns then. Shit. Oh my god. This guy's just edge guarding me. Nice.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
It's fine. We press on, chat. We press on. I do need to switch my handle here, so I will just grab the Stargazer. The ball mechanics, yeah. It's infamous for the ball mechanics, dude. We're gonna grab this so we can use it on Guardian. I don't think... I've heard that there's 3 in the DLC, but it's the only one I can actually grab, I think, on the route that I've seen. That one seem out of the way. Also, I'm gonna use it on Guardian because he gives the most, I think, the most value. Because Overseer, I think he gives like 20k. I don't think he gives that much. Probably best to use on Guardian. For the pogo, yeah. For the out of bounds pogo, you need to have a lighter blade so you can go higher. Man, you don't have to. I think it makes it a lot easier though, because you can do it with the base blade. But the rocket run faster? I don't think it does, but I mean, being light load definitely makes it faster. So that's definitely a thing. Because the roll at the end is way better on light load. Oh, I see. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can do this goddamn skip. Boom. Boom. Let's go! Very nice. It's kind of scary because if you don't land that jump, you have to restart the entire skip. I haven't tried quitting out, but I assume you just use the skip if that happens.
Hello?
Hello.
Is someone there?
Is someone there? That running looks funny. How's it going? Morning sucks. Why do you think so? That is the main movement of the run. Fun fact. That is literally the main movement of the run. The speedrun is about maximizing your stamina to sprint with the rocket spear for longer. What are you talking? Where's the game? Yeah, I don't know about that, Wizard. If there is some kind of like glitch, some kind of like infinite stam glitch, then you could, in theory, run infinitely. But when you run out of stamina, you do like a thrust at the end. So what? What was that? What was that camera angle? Huh? What was that? That's weird. Put that on, I guess. All right, sounds good. Thanks, Fats. Thank you for the good luck, man.
I know, I still can't believe it myself.
Thank you, thank you.
This must be
Jill on your runs when you get to it. This people arts. Yow! Thank you for the follow, dude. +5. Yippee! My cluster grenades on? They are on. Nice. Okay. So we just learned, by the way, guys, that we have a lot more throwables than I thought we did for the DLC. Because we're skipping throwables on Walker. And that saves a lot of throwables. So I have a lot more like options now for boss fights, which is really cool. Originally, you'd only have you'd have like a cluster grenade and like a shot put maybe. But you didn't have many throwables, but now you have like a whole set of throwables, which is really helpful. Because I've learned that doing Walker without them is just straight up faster. Well, probably faster, I guess. I don't know if it's definitely faster, but... Also, I did see your message, Fats, I don't know if you're still here, but about the running R2, yeah. I kind of assumed that was the case. I was like, there's no way I charge R2 is fast enough. Thanks, all, dude. Hope you're having a good night. Rat! There's rats. Rats everywhere. Rats everywhere. Goddamn rats. You're a sewer rat. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, brother. Okay. We're good. I'm gonna roll into this guy just to make sure I don't get smacked by him. Hello? That was annoying. Am I gonna shot off the ladder here? Why is he right there? Okay. I thought he was gonna shoot me off the ladder there. That was kind of scuffed. Kinda scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now it's time for the death room, chat. You guys ready for the death room, dude? I'm so ready for the death room. You're not even... Yay, death room! Yay! It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse! Yay, death! Woohoo! Bonk. I saw no death. Listen, you just haven't seen it yet, okay? We need that for skips, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm grabbing that, we need that for skips. That would be the reason why. I don't know. Honestly, I think just like gearing up here is not a bad idea. Like instead of being on light load for this part, you could be on... I don't know. I feel like the light load is still worth it for this. All right. Here's the real death room right here. Did not mean to do that. Okay, that's worth it. I think it's worth using a shot put there. Like I said, we have more throwables now, which is really nice. We have a lot more throwables to play around with now. Shot put is so worth it on that guy, I think. All right, that's the labs right there. First try. No quit outs, no deaths. That's huge. Okay, this is scuffed because I need to grab this for
How else could they justify such
heals.
horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
I just like, oh, you can't do that. Okay. Here. Ah. Literally all I hear. It's like the emoji.
Insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment.
Okay, first try, nice. Didn't die a million times in the parkour there. Yes, yeah, Almi. Yeah, you need to hit chapter 9. You need to repair the Stargazer after the hotel gets attacked by the Blackguard Brotherhood. This.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
This is where we die.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Oh my god, that does like no damage. Nice.
Forgive me. Please, Tess. She did this, but...
Okay. I lost time there because...
Veronique fought until the bitter end.
Here, I'm trying to find where I'm supposed to go. I lost time there because I grabbed a bunch of... Like, I grabbed the flamethrower for skips later.
I hope she can be at peace and
Hello, Venom. It's good, man. Got some brand new skips to show off, which is really cool. Having a great time with all the new stuff. Why not buy consumables? Because you want to not ever leave the DLC. Once you're in, you want to stay until it's finished. Also, we just run past the Malum district in any percent glitchless, so I assume that in any other category you wouldn't stop at the merchant because you don't have the money or the time to stop for consumables. But it'd be nice if you could just like stop at that merchant one time and get a bunch, but unfortunately it's just kind of slow to do that now. We just run past the merchant. Also, with the Black Rapids skip or the skip to the rapids, the Malum door or the door that normally or the gate that you open to fight the rabbits would be closed if you fight them from entering the arena from out of bounds. So that also affects it. Maybe we don't just maybe we don't rest here and we just use a heal at the end of the level. I have to bait these guys, unfortunately. I fucked it up. Gotta go another round, another lap. There we go. We have an ad break, guys, in like 40 seconds or so. Hell yeah, 2 weeks, man. Huge. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I took a lot of damage. I'm still not gonna go back. It's a long time to go back.
Test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? There's a steel buddy. Let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
I've never seen that combo before. I just parried it somehow. First time ever seeing it. That's a long range for a charger, it's I feel like. Oh my god, that was clean. Okay. Huge. Actually huge. Here comes the first big skip, by the way, chat. I can't promise you'll land it first try, but here comes the first big skip. Okay.
Well,
oh,
if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary
okay, let's get on with it. Stop. She said nothing.
This.
Here. Very nice, dude. Oh my god. Mine skipped. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. That is so satisfying to do, man. Oh, we're so back, dude. The skips are so back. We're gonna keep our glaive on. Oh, I need more Fable Catalyst. Okay, so I'll grab the next Stargazer, I guess. You probably don't need to grab this one, but you'd grab the one at the start of the mine, I guess. You don't need to grab this one, but I do need full Fable for this to work. This next mini boss to work. Okay. God, look at that. We're already through the mines, chat. That's so cool. Dude, I love skips. Skips are so much fun. It's not supposed to happen. All right, well, time to improvise, I guess. We do have another shot put that we could use. Okay, well, that does indeed suck, but whatever. It's fine. I don't know why they didn't work. It's all good. Okay. Let's try that again. I guess I was a little bit too close to him when I went for the attack. That is what's supposed to happen right there. He just kind of dies really easily. Yeah. And we're right to the Guardian now, chat. This is actually, dude, we're at the Guardian at 25 minutes. That's crazy. We saved like 6 minutes so far. This game's extremely easy. The bosses need buffs. They need 5 more health bars when it kills to make it a lot more fair. Balance and enjoy books and plays. I beat Lord on first try, no damage. Wow. So you didn't do any damage to him on your first try? I mean, not all people do damage to him on the first try, but keep trying. You got it, buddy.
Wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Don't worry. No damage runs are, they're pretty hard. It's pretty impressive to not hit the boss one time. I believe in you, though. Guardian. The Guardian of the ruins. Also, high bubbles. Low gamer. Maybe Fable or 2 that. Ooh, that's a good opening there. What? Oh, I didn't see that was coming. Fuck. That was like an instant breath attack, dude. Nothing you can do? Yeah, I'm not sure. That was kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. What? Dude, what is happening? I like for sure parried that. Okay. Okay. That's my bad. Well. Yeah, there's a lot of like attacks that I'm not really seeing very often that he's just doing, but whatever. I'm not wearing armor. I think that's why. I think wearing armor would probably help. Oh no, I missed a charge or two there. I just wish that like you could actually punish that attack right there. I don't think you can though. Like, you just can't punish that one at all, unfortunately, and that combo lasts a long time. There we go. We are behind. However, there is one more trick up my sleeve that will hopefully speed up the end of this run. How's run so far? What skips have been discovered? Right now we have a skip for the mines and a skip for Lumakio. I think this drops a cluster grenade, does it not? It does not drop a cluster grenade. Okay, it's just a fire abrasive and it's useful.
We still have time. Leia
We
must
still
be
have
headed
time.
To the Rose estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Okay, let's put on some armor for this part because you can die very easily here. Okay. I will grab the Stargazer, I think, before the skip because that is kind of important to not die doing the skip. Oh, I didn't use the thing, the ergo amplifier on the Guardian. Shit. You can use it while he's falling over, I think. Like while he's falling over on the stagger. We'll wear armor for this segment, I guess, just for now. I'm probably gonna end up like switching to. Oh shit! I have to switch my blade on this. Just realized you need to change the blade to do the skip. Repair blade. All right. Assemble this on that, and then you need to make this, that. Shit. Ow. Kill him. Kill him. Thank you. Oh, he killed him. Nice. He killed him. Perfect. That's all we needed. All we needed was for that fish to kill that guy. And now we just need to hit the skip first try, then we can be ahead. I think. We'll see. I lost a lot of time on the Guardian, but we'll see if I can still PB this. Take that off. Okay. Let's see. It's right here. And then like that. Oh, it worked. It worked. Oh my God, it worked. Let's not die here though. Oh my God, it worked, chat. Lumakio skip worked. Let's go. Let's go. Take that, glitchless enjoyers. Take that. Or cheating now. All right, now we're looking for my setup. Gotta break the snow here for my setup. And then here. It worked. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Okay, now. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
We're past Lumakio, and we're. Oh, what a video game, dude.
Nice try. Most clever. The comments this moment we have found. Future from one. No, we must the key for the entrance. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Oh man. You should gold this, I think. Move your ass.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
How does the DLC run start? Is there a shared save file? No, I just made up this category. I just made it up. It's not a real category or anything. Fuck. No.
Focus. It's starting. Don't you dare harm him! You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Oh, damn, really, Fonz? Yeah, that sucks.
Stance. The way you move is oddly familiar.
I think on my save, she died anyway. Even if you, like, do the quest line.
Out of my way.
Did you get anything, at least, from the quest line, or no? It's like got something.
Don't you dare die on me!
Don't you dare die on me!
Have we met before by some chance?
Alright, monkeys is the hardest part.
I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end! Die!
Oh my god, that's so scary. Just fucking King Kong is chasing you. Jesus.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
That's what I'm saying, sweet. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I am trying my very best to get there as fast as possible. Listen, I'm even pogoing 70 feet in the air, running out of bounds, pogoing up invisible walls. He better be thankful for all this work I'm putting in. Save his ass. Yeah, big gold. Nice. Even died there too, and I got 2 minute gold. Very nice. 10 minutes for the estate is crazy, by the way. I think I died a couple of times in my PV.
Why does this keep happening?
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
I know, right, Check? She keeps talking about how much skill I have, dude. She's impressed by the speedrun this game. I'm sorry this is breaking your immersion, chat. I know I'm just rocketing past everything. I can't help it, though. It's for your own good. Oh shit. Run! Run! You're still immersed. You're immersed at a human bulldozer. It's just running through the estate, trying to get as fast as possible to Romeo. Listen, all I'm saying is this does a better job of illustrating how hard P tried to get to Romeo. That's all I'm saying. It's just the immersion is there. Like, he tried his best. Even if he was a little bit too late, it doesn't really matter. He still tried very hard. Where's the Guardian Zergo? There it is. I wanted to use the ergo on him, the ergo like ampule thing. Should I put armor on now? No, not yet. The next bookcase. So let me put armor on. Yeah. I was gonna grab this because there's actually an enemy that you legitimately will just die if you get hit by. Oh, that did the auto thrust thing. Lovely. I survived. Nice. Big. Let's try to get our weapon on here. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Shit, go up the ladder. You bum. I'd like to put the amulets on until I buff my weapon, I guess. That's crazy. What is that hitbox? What even was that hit me? Fuck, dude. Not ready for this. Of course there's an enemy right here. Okay. Huge. Dude, take off the goddamn armor piece. Take it off. All right, now we can level up. Sure. All damage. I didn't change off. Fuck, I didn't change off my grindstone, but it's fine. Whatever. What hit me there? Yeah, I don't even know what that was. I don't even know what that was. I don't know if it was like a hitbox that... Let's actually make this acid abrasive in case I need acid abrasive. That's bullshit.
Wouldn't you agree?
Whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armakivo,
Oh no. No, don't go away. Oh my god, let's go. GG, let's go. I thought he was gonna run away from me there, dude. Well, there it is. 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Give it up for 15 or 50 minutes. Take this. Yep.
It was fun while it lasted.
That is a very satisfying scene for sure. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'll get a better run. So if this ends up being the run that I submit to YouTube, not to submit, but if this run that I upload to YouTube tonight, thank you guys for watching YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to go for more, but yeah, maybe we'll just go for some more. Yeah. Thank you for watching YouTube. If you are watching this, if I upload it, thank you. Thank you. Is the storm approaching? Yes. Yes, he is for sure. But yeah, Lies Overture, 50 minutes, 44 seconds, 18 milliseconds.
Thank you.
And yeah, I'm gonna do some more runs. That was so stressful at the end, dude. That was so stressful at the end.
It's yours now.
Some of us is 46 minutes. It's crazy. I don't know if any of my golds are fake, but that is pretty good. Yeah.
All this time.
Maybe
I
the
wondered
Guardian
why
gold
you
is
looked so
fake.
familiar.
I'm not sure.
Now I know.
We got the Lumakio skip first try. That'll be hard to run against, dude. I guess I did quit out there. I could try not quitting out next time. I did have to change the blade, I guess. So maybe it's not that bad. Thank you, Missing. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you, thank you. Weapon is so much fun to run with. Great run. Thank you, Fonz. Thank you. Yeah, that is so much fun, dude. Yeah. "46 minutes, some of us." Dude, 45-minute DLC run, it's not that bad. From like an hour and 20 minutes to 45 minutes, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Could probably go down to like 45, 44-ish without any new skips. Like in the run in its current state, could go into like 45 probably. Because all my golds are pretty good. Like now I have a good Arlecchino fight with no deaths in the segment. That was a pretty good fight. And then like Mind Skip was first try. Tram Skip wasn't first try, I don't think. And I also died. So like the run isn't that great, but yeah, we'll do some more runs tonight, guys. We'll do some runs, guys. It's so cool to grind a run. I've missed this feeling of grinding a run. It's so much fun. Thank you for the follows, guys, on this run. That was cool. That was very cool, for sure. How good I got in Arlecchino? Yeah, I mean, you're just praying for the claws, right? You just want the claw attacks and the saws. Those are their best attacks for sure. And also having the shot puts is really helpful. Having the shot puts is really, really helpful. I think we have 5 total shot puts for DLC, and the fact that we're skipping Lumakio now is kind of huge for like shot puts, because we use one on the first mini boss, in the labs. We use one on. We don't use any more actually. It's just 2 more on Arlecchino. We only use 3 shot puts in the run. I'm not sure if you can throw shot puts at the Guardian, if that would do anything. It might. I mean, I don't think it would though. I don't think is it stagger damage? I'm so confused about what breaks the horn, man. Because the horn can take so much damage. The horn just like takes so much fucking damage to break. I need to find a way to make Guardian faster. Maybe make the horn break sooner. Because if you can break the horn, then he can stagger more than once. Like, because it's a guaranteed stagger when you break the horn the first time, and then after that, he staggers pretty easily. But you only want one repose, I guess, because the repose does, like, it's pretty slow animation wise. Number of hits. Yeah, because the lightning sword, the lightning sword was just destroying his horn so quickly in phase 1, dude. I don't know what like I could do to make it faster with this weapon. Maybe cluster nades, because cluster nades might count as an individual hit, because they hit like, you know, plenty of times. I don't know. I'm gonna head out and sleep. See you later. All right, sounds good, Requiem. Thank you for watching tonight's runs, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, that was good, man. I'm gonna go for another run though. I don't need a drink. I was gonna get a drink, but I don't think I need one. I don't need the pepper. I don't need the Dr. Pepper. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's the number of hits. Okay. If you want to, yeah. Whatever hits quickly, whatever the quickest hitting weapon in the game is, if you want to test it, you can. I'd appreciate that. I could try with cluster grenades too. That could be helpful. It's just a long fight, dude. Super long fight. It takes so many hits, man. I don't know. You also like can't punish some stuff. Yeah, sounds good, Pick. Sounds good, man. Have a great day. You too. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to like play E33 or do another run. Yow! Do you guys want another run? Or do you want E33? I'm sure you guys want another run. Thank you for the follow, dude. One more run. Yeah, I'm so fucking tired though. But yeah, I'll do another one. I'm so tired. How's it going, Stitch? I'm a friend of a viewer and was watching off screen share. You're crazy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in, man. Welcome in.
Another one. Another one.
Let me set up my file better though. Let me set up my file better. My file is kind of scuffed. It has stuff on it from the base game. I don't want that. I also don't want the runes from base game. Runes. Ergo. Sorry. Arrest me. My save file organizer broke. The skips are so much fun, man. The skips are so much fun. I'm enjoying this category so much, actually. Wrong game. Everyone always says like, oh, you're just like, you're Elden Ring pilled. But it's, dude, I play so many fucking games that like, it's just, you know, it's not that I'm Elden Ring pilled. I am Elden Ring pilled, but like, I always play, or I always say the name of the resource of the game that I'm playing. If I'm playing Bloodborne, I say Echoes. If I say Runes, I've been playing Elden Ring. It's Runes, you don't care. All right, let's put all this shit away because I don't want to like. I don't want to have stuff that I wouldn't normally have. I'd have like 2 of these or 3 of these. Oh. None of those for sure. None of those. I don't think you'd even have throwing cells, unfortunately. I don't think you'd have any. You'd have like 3 of these. You'd have none of these, none of these, none of that, none of that, none of that, none of that, none of that. Give myself like 2 of those, maybe, if you pick them up along the way. You wouldn't even have thermite. You'd have like 2 thermite. I don't even use them anyway. It's fine. It's more so the clusters that you'd have, because I think you'd have a full set of shot puts, full set of clusters, plus 1 or 2. I don't know why I have this fucking cube. I think this is like a testing file. You'd have 1 of these. You'd have none of these, none of these. None of those, none of those. Sure, you can have fucking gold coins, whatever. You cannot store Legion plugs, okay? More runs, yeah. I'm updating my save file to have what I would have on a 80% run. Why are these all? Why are they back? I just put them all back, and now they're fucking back in my inventory. Oh, do they restock? That's so annoying. I think they restock. It's so annoying. Why do they restock? I don't want these. I don't want to just like I don't want to throw all of them. Ugh, man, fuck. I'll at least use these and then like just die with them both, I guess. Whatever, it's fine. I don't really manage my items anyway. I just kind of leave whatever the layout is of the items. Dies of cringe. Definitely lies Pigo. Appreciate that, demon. Appreciate that, demon. I don't know, man. I just play this game. Oh, that's right. Your ergo, it like halves. God damn it. Is there any way to like get rid of your, I guess you could buy like a million just cogwheels.
Welcome.
Or I guess Fable Catalyst or whatever the hell. Yeah, I'll just buy like, sure, whatever. And then just die. And then I'll get hit by this dummy in the practice area until I'm at 0 ergo. Is that even possible? Can you even have 0 ergo? Hit me. Oh, doesn't do any damage. Okay. How do I
Welcome.
I have an uneven amount. How do I spend 18 ergo?
You have been...
Here, let's try to make it an even number. Like 100 or something like that. Can I make 100 with 18? I don't know if I can. Oh god, I don't think nothing here sells for, everything's in increments of 5. I don't think it's possible. Wait, 380? Potential? Oh, there we go. We need like +2. We need the last number to be a 2. Oh, never mind. It's not gonna fucking work. Why is my 10? No, but it's not a 2. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't think we can I don't think we can make this work. I think we have to just enter the DLC with 18 ergo.
Welcome.
You have been...
Whatever. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. I would need like a save file like editor to go to 0 ergo. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. 60 hits with level 0 dagger broke the horn at the start of phase 2. 60 hits. That sounds like about as many hits as it takes to break it. Yeah, it might just be a number of hits then. So maybe if we throw a cluster grenade on its head, it could accelerate it. With Chi Engine, maybe. I don't think you can though, because the Chi Engine table just adds ergo. I don't think it subtracts it. I don't think you can subtract ergo. unfortunately. But yeah, whatever. This is good enough. This is good enough. Suffocation, no breathing. For the table. I mean, if you, I tried just dying twice, but it just, it doesn't. Here, let's just try. Let's see if we can die. I don't know. Holy shit, yo, Bobby. Thanks for the raid, dude. What's up, gamer? Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going, Bobby? Hope you had a good stream, brother. Good to see you. It's good to see you too. I'm assuming I'll be seeing you at SGDQ as well. That'll be fun. Edit the result on the left column. Okay, I see spins. Yeah, maybe we'll do that then. Maybe I'll do that like tomorrow or something. You will be? Oh, hell yeah. Bobby isn't going to GDQ? Oh, thank you. He's boycotting? All right. Yeah, that's fair. I just meant he's gonna ignore me the entire time because he hates me. That's what I meant. I knew he was going. I knew he's like, you know, all big and important now and has no time for the little people like me. But, you know, I was thinking maybe he was just too important. Wasn't gonna talk to me at all. So. Yeah, how's it going, man? How have you been? Hope you've been good. Hope you've been well. We were doing some Lies P stuff right now. We just learned how to do new skips in the DLC, and I'm just doing some like setup save file runs of the DLC. It's been a lot of fun. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. I actually was about to start another run. We just finished one. I just got a PB on this meme category, I guess. It's not a super real category, but I've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah, it's great. It's great, Bobby, especially for speedruns because the skips are back. The skips are back, dude. And it's a great feeling. It's a great feeling. Yeah. And to think of the vols, guys. Thank you, thank you.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere. Yeah, so this is our little run. We set up a save file and we're just, you know, starting the run from Overture start and just finishing Overture, and that's kind of just the run. It's got skips in it. Very cool skips. Hey, there's 3.
Wakey.
And the run is sub-hour. So that's kind of cool. So I hope you guys enjoy this run of the good old Lies P DLC. Boom. Timer started. It's time to run. It's time to run, chat.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
I'm completely covered in snow, dude. I'm unfit. My outfit's not fitting for the DLC. I'm just in a white shirt, a plain white shirt. I need my winter coat, but the game won't let me have it because it's locked behind that elite to my right. Dapper Joel, true. That is true. He's a Santa hat. See, I just did the white shirt because it's just the most simple and it's like the default. So I didn't want to like confuse people by people saying like, is this New Game Plus? You're doing a New Game Plus run? So you got to think about that stuff when you're fighting off thousands of YouTube commenters.
Yes,
they're telling you that your run is bad and invalid.
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down.
And I mean that literally.
Just give me a minute to think about this.
Thank you for the good luck, dude. Thank you, thank you. Exclamation mark cheat indeed. Oh, so it's a cheat to speedrun? Yes. Yes, you do. Indeed. That's our motto. If you ain't cheating, you ain't winning. All right, boys? Oh! 20 heavies, Luxasia's heavy attack with hits 3 times. Oh my god, wait, so it actually is based on how many hits. That's actually crazy. Thank you for testing that, Spins. It's actually massive. I think if we throw clusters at him, it might be faster. Can you try with clusters and see if it makes it any shorter? Like, if you can count the hits on cluster grenades? You don't have to do that, obviously. That's more than enough testing, obviously. I'm just glad that you figured that out. Ow! My god, I got donkey kicked by the elephant. Jesus. Yeah, try with clusters, because that might I don't know if you can even hit the horns with the cluster grenades though, but that might make it even faster to break the horn. Because once you break the horn, you can stagger it super easily. Just super convenient. That's wild that it's 60 hits in the horns.
Still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
We need that to upgrade our weapon.
I remember a day like this.
So we'll go ahead and we'll grab that.
Snow was falling on the zoo.
You guys are in for a treat, by the way, if you haven't seen this run yet. The movement tech is pristine. It's actually super cool. Oh god, I'm probably gonna die of the kangaroos here. Shit. The kangaroos! Oh god. I'm gonna grab the Stargazer, I'm too scared. Yep. You usually die there anyway. It's fine, you usually die there anyway. If you grab the Stargazer, you usually die. So. What's the OP build to get? I've never played this game before. Use the glaive, the starting glaive, if you want to be really overpowered. That weapon is really good. It's the collab weapon with Wolong. It's the best weapon for speedruns. But I will say it does water down the experience just a little bit. It's kind of too powerful. Nothing else in the game can compete with it. So yeah, you don't even need difficulty sliders, honestly, with the glaive. Like, that kind of is the difficulty slider. This is the run tomorrow. Nice, dude. Hope you enjoy the DLC, man. Here it is, chat. Here we go. It's a goddamn rocket spear.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
To grab this for the Guardian and actually use it this time. I don't know how many levels you even would get though extra. You might not even get any extra levels from that, to be honest. They are super expensive, so I assume they would give you a lot of extra ergo, but here comes the first skip, guys. Here it comes. Make sure you're looking, or you might miss it. And right about. We have an ad break, guys, coming in about 1 minute, by the way. Hopefully I can land the skip before the ad break starts. Hopefully I could show it off for you guys beforehand. We could even like skip the ads, I guess, if I have a mod in chat. Just for now. Whoa, that pop-in was kind of crazy. Skip ad. Skip rocks. It's actually like really fun. I think the skip, like, and all the skips in the DLC are just super fun. That maybe it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not high enough. A bit more to the right here. That. Yes, nice, we got it. Huge. Hopefully we can land this jump though. This jump is even more important. Nice, we got it. Huge. That is all of chapter 1. Skipped. We are no longer in chapter 1 anymore. Goodbye, chapter 1. Hated you anyway.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is someone there? Have a good night, Weiss. Have a good night, dude. Oh, you have to cheat to speedrun? No, Markiona, Sag. Hey, at least she gets to live though. She gets to live, and that's the plus side. Kohas, the wife who gets to live. You know what's crazy is that makes the 90% speed run, the canon of the 90% speed run, the DLC is that Markiona survives. Isn't that insane? Marka who? Mackie Mac. Well, there you go. She's still alive. That can still happen.
Hotel Crot.
So skipping her is a good thing.
I can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
I love speedruns chat. I miss this so much. I've been running nothing but glitchless categories for the past like year and a half. Finally running a category with glitches in it is so much fun. I cannot stress it enough how much fun I'm having this category. Yeah, the crocodile gets to live too. Exactly. I see spins. Yeah, okay, I see. Damn. I wonder how we can speed up the fight then with the glaive. I guess just R1ing him. R1ing him more. That is very interesting though. Maybe just R1 combos are better. Struck a nerve, did I?
Roar!
Did you hear that? Could that be Layla? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or
Thank you for the follow, dude.
even if she died.
Thank you.
Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Shit. Oh my god, wizard, stop. That's actually insane. The chalky milk is crazy. Chalky milk in a wine glass? That's actually classy though. I think that's unironically pretty classy. Chalky milk in the wine glass. That's truly, I think, how you become the next evolution of Sigma. The good old fat strat here with the cluster grenade. See if this still works. Wow. That's crazy. Can't believe that works, man. Well, thank you to Fats, I guess. It's unfortunate though. You have to quit out here. It is a big time loss. Cause he came down with me. That guy, he de-aggroed one time for me. I don't know why I have to quit out here. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, you know what you can do though? You can actually, I guess you can open this. You can pop this first before you open the chest. Yes. Yeah, I think that's faster. Thank you for the follow, dude. Big fat man with the time loss, yeah. Fortunately. Oh shit. This. Uh-oh. Whoops. No, you can't quit out during the chest animation. Wait. How are you not dead? If you quit out during the chest animation, you like stand back up again, and then the chest is still unopened.
It has to be for a cure.
Unfortunately.
How else could they justify?
Okay, in case I splat 20 times, I'm gonna.
Oh, I want to forget what we saw.
Can I? Okay, can roll past this. I'm dead.
Is that?
Yep.
Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
Well. God damn it. Yeah, this part's like a lot harder than it looks actually. Okay, how come I didn't know? Oh.
My mind is unraveling. It burns. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
What?
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not something.
Nice. Getting better at that fight at least. This will not ever unequip.
Give me. Please, it is. She did not. This.
Yeah, I'm losing time here because my goal didn't grab the flamethrower, obviously. I mean, obviously, I lost time to my PV as well from dying, but... Icarus, Legion Arm. Unfortunately, we can't. That'd be a good idea, but we can't grab that.
We could have helped her. It was far too late.
That is a good idea, but we cannot get a Legion Arm in this run.
I hope she can be at peace now.
Jesus wheel type shit. There's yeah, electric saw, and then there's the pinwheel weapon in the DLC. They both do like multi-hit. But yeah, I feel like Icarus arm or like a saw blade is definitely like your best bet for Guardian. I can try saws. Them on here. Nah, I don't know. I don't think there'll be a skip for labs. The problem with indoors levels is that it's kind of hard to find skips for the most part in most like modern games. Like in games like Halo, there's like obviously like tons of indoors levels and there's tons of skips for them. But in a lot of modern games, you kind of don't see that with indoors levels.
I still have all that. I'll take I can.
Besides like Doom, you know. Or like any engine that you can like jump on top of shit. But you can't really do that in this game. Everything's kind of solid collision wise. Yeah. This guy will not chase me. Go. You need to like get them to chase you, that way you don't get like the enemies around warning. Also, it's not even a long area. I mean, I guess like the labs before Veronique is long, but yeah, this part's not very long at all. Oh my. Ow. I mean, if I die, it's long. Yeah, exactly. That'd be exactly.
Test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? There's a steel buddy. Let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Okay. This is kind of bad. Never mind. Sloppy fight, but it's fine. Put this handle on, I guess. So we're gonna be using that in a minute anyway. Thought it was human, isn't it? Like a carcass type enemy? I mean, maybe it's a human. I don't know. Thought it was carcass type enemy. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's like a Victor situation where he's like green, but there's in the picture. Oh, is that you can tell? Interesting. Okay, that's actually very interesting. I didn't know that. All right, let's try the mine skip now. I'm kind of too high here, but it's fine.
You could say we found a silver lining.
Shut up, Gemini. I'm not in the mood. No, what the fuck, man? Yeah, I keep going too high, and then like I can't see where I'm going. Is the problem, but. There we go. Hopefully I can land the rest of the skip now. Okay. And that is the mine skip. That's fine. I have a little bit of time save left here. Because I did die on the mini boss. Not even that big of a time loss, to be fair. That's actually my skip spins. I found that one, which I'm super proud of that one because I found that one. I don't usually find skips in these games, but I did find that one, so very proud of that one. Okay, I can still save a little bit of time here. Cookie found a lot of them, but I found 2. Which is more than enough for me. I'll take 2 skips. Okay, I don't know why it's not working anymore. I'll have to pop a Fable here. Yeah, it doesn't work last time. I don't know, it didn't work last time. I don't know what's wrong with that. It's like kind of inconsistent. Thank you for the follow, dude. We have a lot of time save on Guardian because we're pretty much right at Guardian. So, I mean, if you can imagine, it's like it took 8 minutes on a good fight. We died here twice last run. I need to practice the Veronique parkour. I need to practice Veronique more. I need to practice these mini bosses more. I'm just kind of winging it right now because I'm trying to have like a proof of concept of like what you need gear-wise for a run like this to work. It looks like you need like a lot of abrasives.
There's no doubt about it. Someone John wanted this thing destroyed. It happened quite recently from the look of things.
Yeah, turn up. Yeah. Not the end of the speedrun, to chapter 9. Because we're assuming that we go to the DLC right away. Okay, someone yell at me, by the way, to use the Gemini thing to get more souls. Just yell like Gemini thing when I get close to killing him. Like on the knockdown, I'm gonna use the Gemini thing to get more souls at the end. Gemini thing. Not yet, not yet. Hopefully I remember it. It's too slow. Start, to be honest. Come on, stop taking hits. Horn will not break. Break, you goddamn horn. There we go. Okay, Gemini thing. Here we go. Use it. There we go. Let's see how much air I get from this. Let's see how much I have on A. 60k. So if you get 30k, I guess. You get an extra 10k or what? 26k. I don't know how much you get normally. Yeah, pretty much turn up. Yeah. Oh shit. Nice. Dangerous. Huge. GG's, man. GG's. GG's dangerous. Yeah, and don't even worry about it, man. I mean, there's a lot that goes into the speed run. Like, any percent in this game is just like, it's the entire game, pretty much. Like, there's not much more to learn than just any percent glitchless.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose estate. If we can save Leia...
I don't know why I grabbed this.
I think this is our shot at
I guess maybe if you wanted to grab some stamina here. for some more boosting speed. On armor so we don't get one-shotted by the gunman here. Take it off now. Don't need it anymore. Maybe I guess for the fish it could be good too, but we'll just quit out for the fish, I guess. Oh, you start the game with it. Okay, Gallo. You just start the game with it. You should at least. There's a glitch right now where you don't start the game with it, but you should just have it by default. This onto this. And then we need to do this onto this. Okay. God damn. 46 some of us, huge. Ugh. Ow. Yeah, these fish are so annoying. I can save a quit out if I maybe I still have to quit out actually for the fish. Do this. Nice. The fish follow me? They do. Okay. You really can't do it without quitting out unless you kill the fish too. Unforch. We're gonna lose time here. Okay. What am I looking for? That. Item box right here. That is like so short. It's not even funny how short that is. Wow. That's like GG, I think, on the run. Yeah, that is like, that was like pathetic of a jump. Goddamn. That should be GG on the run then. Quite a level then, because now all these souls are just gone. They're just up there and I can't go back up there to grab them. So I'm glad I at least leveled a little bit, because I am just not getting any more levels for the entire DLC. It's fucking this dude, this auto thrust thing pisses me off, by the way. When it auto thrusts, like, I don't know how to turn that off. I just wish it wouldn't do that. It's just so annoying. Thank you, fish. Hit him with the 1-2 combo there. Huge. The timer isn't updated. Spins. The auto splitter is not updated yet for current patch. Dude, oh my god, it's so frustrating. Why is it not working? Pogo height in this game is so stupid sometimes. I don't know why it's like just... Ugh, whatever. It's so incredibly precise. Where'd my lineup go? Where the fuck is my lineup, dude? Where did it go? It just like vanished. It's no longer here. I don't know where my lineup went. Okay. It's gone. Okay. Let's just line up here, I guess, because my other lineup's just gone. Got the ergo back though. Doesn't really matter. It's kind of just over anyway. There it is. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Like, oh my goodness. Just fucking put me up there. Video game. Is it my frame rate? Like, are my graphic settings fucked? Like, what's happening? This is what I always line up on. I don't think it's my frame rate. And then I roll. And then I roll, dude. Man. Yep. Okay, at least I'm back here. Okay, at least I'm back here. That's good. At least I can try it again. That was a good launch. I just didn't get the I rolled for some reason. There we go. You're supposed to not roll so you can land on that invisible platform. But yeah, this is the Lumakio skip. If you have not already seen it. But yeah, the run is like just over. Like there's no saving the run. I'll finish it because it's so close to the end, but it's over. There would be no point continuing if I was grinding. At least that works. At least the skip is like working really well, actually.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Yeah, it is zombie. Yeah, that is the PB.
But nice try. Most clever. The comrades said. This moment shall we have no time. Future love from one. We must. You must be entrance. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
The old time when a fail just when we started the run. I mean, that's also prevalent.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemy's here and not to be taken lightly.
I just don't want to reset on a category like this. It's like brand new.
God, this segment is so ass. These dogs are horrible, man.
We can't keep Romeo waiting.
They just body block you. That's the worst part. They just fucking body block you. There's nothing you can do about it.
Follow me.
Like, you can't even strafe them either. Why can't you strafe them? You can strafe every enemy in Souls. Like, literally every enemy in the game can be strafed. Yet they just fucking stand in front of you and just block you with their massive invis wall heads. Like, are you fucking kidding me? They just stand in front of you and just are a giant wall. They're just a D1 linebacker.
Focus. It's starting.
Oh my god.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher. Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
By the way, Spins, I tested the auto target thing, and it still happens even if you have auto target off. By the way, the rocket spear, like auto lunge, it just happens no matter what if you get too close to an enemy. I assume it's because the game wants you to crash into an enemy and hit them.
Let's make this quick.
Which, I mean, it makes sense, but like it definitely like gets annoying when you're trying to weave through enemies and you just get fucking thrust. That's why I try to roll to cancel the thrust, because auto thrust can definitely screw you over.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die! I won't lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Let's put an end to this. We made it, but I thought it.
Yeah, I don't really know what we're supposed to do against dogs. They're just kind of overtuned in like every way imaginable.
What happened?
Why does this keep happening?
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of the resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
I'm kind of like conflicted. I don't know if I want to do more DLC percent tomorrow or if I want to like just start routing full game. Well, I don't know anything about Sekiro spins. I'm really bad at Sekiro. It's just much more knowledgeable in that game than I am. Maybe you put on the armor now? He's gonna commentate this GDQ run. So he wants Parky and Aggie on. But me and Chris are also gonna be there for his run if they can't do it. Me and Star Zero Fist. Okay, I need to figure out something for this guy because he didn't. That wasn't happening before. I don't understand. I'm doing 2 runs, Zoe. I'm doing Bloodborne and Monster Hunter Wilds bingo. And commentary potentially for Sekiro. My runs are on that Friday of GDQ. I have to prepare for Bloodborne. That's why I can't do this category for too much longer. I'd like to do it for a bit longer, but I can't do it for too much longer. I have to get ready for Bloodborne and Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh my fucking god. Luckily, I think this guy doesn't aggro if you like roll off here. How'd you hope the beginning was very fun? Yeah, that was a good time. I enjoyed that as well. It was fun. See if we can gold Arlecchino at least. I know I died, but maybe we can get a really good fight in gold Arlecchino. Use that. Actually, shouldn't probably use the grindstone, but whatever.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Dude, I just got rolled. Fuck me, dude. Whatever. Okay, now it's actually like really over. out acid abrasive on phase 2.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armakino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Yeah, maybe just like use acid there instead of lightning. So I don't think we even have lightning here.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Aberration. You do not meet the parameters of my research.
Almost got a gold there if I didn't die. It's actually good RNG there. That was a really good RNG fight. I skipped the second like jump, what do you want to call it? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, still sub hour. Still sub hour. Huge. This is the guy that doesn't put any percent in his title. It is indeed. Yep. Let's go on. Nice. Made you laugh. He just kept fucking ranting. But he won the intellectual battle, though. Think of the fall, dude. Come on in. Come on in. It's a health threshold, Tabby. It's definitely a health threshold thing. It always happens at the same health threshold. As long as you don't like, I don't know, you have to like stagger him before that happens. Similar to like Romeo doing the fire foul, I guess. It's like the same idea there. Gemini thing. Ah! Yeah, maybe you just level after Guardian, because I mean you don't level after Guardian, I guess, and then there's all your levels for the rest of them. Does jump twice in a row. Interesting. Wonder why. Thank you, truck it up. Well, I didn't get a PB or anything, but I did finish the run. Got a PB earlier though. Our PB is now 50 flat, or not 50 flat, 50-44. A couple minutes faster with the new skips. So it looks like I will be posting that run on YouTube. I don't know. That 45-minute run possible. It's just that the Lumakio skip is what got me there. Lumakio skip got me like... It lost me a lot of time. One more run in time for E33. So I'm thinking, I don't know. It seemed like people weren't super into the E33. Like, I don't know. Like, obviously people that were here were really into it, but like everyone just kind of left when I started playing E33. So I don't know. Oh, what is this? Why can't I open up the menu? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Doesn't hit the same with streamer. Isn't also playing or isn't also 33. Why? Because this is my last year on Earth. Or if I was 33, would it be my last year on Earth? It's kind of grim, dude. It's kind of fucking grim. I want to try these saws though on the Guardian. Look how many times the saws hit, by the way. Oh, here, let me just go to a random enemy and throw a saw at him. Because I think the saw could be really good for the Guardian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Dude, saws. Saws have potential for the Guardian fight. I want to try that. I want to try saws. I want to see if that helps. I don't know where you get a saw, but that's a lot of hits. Yeah, Spins. I gotta give it more time, I think. I gotta give it more time for sure. I think we'll do some E33, but I want to test this first in Guardian. Early or later? Probably early, Fuentes, because you get the rocket spear and the flamethrower to do zips with, or sorry, not zips, pogos. You can pogo with the flamethrower, then you can use the rocket spear for movement. I was thinking like an insta break in phase 2 if I just throw 3 saws at him. And they have to stick to the horn, I guess, for them to like work. But Snorum not worth it. You can't get a plug easily. There's no easy way to get a plug, unfortunately. So we skip the mines, so we don't go down there. So we don't go to that locker that has the plug in it. All right. Boom. Breaks at half HP. It's crazy. It also insta-procs element too. I didn't mean to have acid on, but I think it insta-procs element too. That riposte. And now I can get faster staggers on him too. That's a lot faster. Wow, that's a lot faster with 3 saws. That is a lot faster. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you got fucking deleted, man. Because well, you know what's funny, Dangerous? The Guardian Hornbreak is based on number of hits, not damage or stagger damage. It's just number of hits. So with the saws, you just break it super quick because they hit 16 times. How do we figure that out? Spins has been testing like all night pretty much. Different combinations for the Guardian Hornbreak. He's like, oh, it's 30 hits with this because it hits 3 times. And we figured it's just like number of hits then at that point. So Spins has been kind of cooking with the science on the Guardian Hornbreak. The cluster bombs, they're okay, but the reason why the saws are good is because they stick into him. They stick on the horn. The cluster grenades don't really stick on the horn as well as the saws do. The Vendetta. The Vendetta. You mean the is that the sword from Lexasia, like the lightning sword? Yeah, the head moves too much for clusters, exactly. Yeah. The glowing club. Oh, I actually have never picked that up before. That weapon, I've never picked that up before, ironically. Ooh, that's a new R2 angle, I guess. Wasn't even thinking about that. Gotta time that better. That is a new R2 angle. Other post end was faster. I don't know. I think this is better with the saws, honestly. It's like he just melts because you can insta proc status again. So you can get 2 status effects off pretty much because you get 1 off before and 1 off after. Unless you can also like save your post, I guess, as well. So there's acid like pretty much insta proc. But you probably want fire anyway. But yeah, that's really good to just end the fight like that. The question is, where the fuck do you get saws from? Does the merchant before Walker sell saws? Where do you get saws from? Where the hell do you get saws from? I know the Malam merchant, but we skip him. You can pick them up. There's one after Andreas, but you don't even go that way. If we're doing the skip to rabbits, then you won't even go that way. Well, yeah, I know. We skipped the merchant though. We only go to the arcade merchant that sells the 5 fires, the merchant before Donkey that sells the 5 lightning, and the merchant before Walker that sells the cluster bombs and the shot puts, because they're just on the route. The merchant is super slow to go to, the Malam one. That's good to know though. That's some tech, man. 2 in the DLC. Yeah. I'll have to see where to grab saws or something like that. Let me look at this real quick. Oh my god, this music is so good, man. Let's see if the merchant sells them here.
Buy something.
Fuck. Thought he sold saws. Damn. How do you get saws in this game? I know of one location to get saws. You can only buy them from Test Subject and Malum Trader. Wow. Test Subject 826. Dead End of Road. Yeah, that's... I know the Moonlight Town one. I guess the Path of the Pilgrim. We found in a hole in the wall on the left side of the hut in Moonlight Town. No, he's all the way in Arch Abbey. He's like way out of the way. When you drop down onto the wooden platforms under the bridge in the Path of the Pilgrim. Oh, yeah. Abandoned apartment. Where's this? Oh, wait. Left of the shortcut gate. Is that over here? Might be at least one that we can grab.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during
There might be one here, which is good. There's one here that's at least one that we can get. If we can get one, that's better than having none.
So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Apparently there's one like left of the shortcut gate. Oh, it's on the other side of the shortcut gate. What? Why would you say left of the shortcut gate if it's... maybe it's... What? Is this it right here? Nope. Where the hell is it then? Over here? What? Left of the shortcut gate. What does that even mean? Is it right here? Oh. Hey, whenever, guys, in 30 seconds, by the way. My left or your left? What the hell does this mean, chat? Where are these damn saw blades? Give me the goddamn saw blade now. Or I'll saw my way through the DLC. This is an ergo. Brother. That's not it. The other side. So you mean the right? The right side then. Right of the shortcut gate. This is a shot put right here, by the way. This is a shot put. which is useful, but it's kind of out of the way. Unless you have the puppet string ability. I'm pretty sure they meant to write shot put. Left of the shortcut gate near the abandoned apartment. Maybe they mean like back here, like all the way back here. Hi, Saltimer. We are trying to figure out how to get saws right now. This is a half moonstone. Yeah. Is this the shortcut gate they're talking about? I think Fextra was just lying. I'm looking at Fextra right now, and they're saying left of the shortcut gate, but they're probably just misinformed, and it's not a saw blade. I didn't already grab it, did I? Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time, yeah. I like Sematic. I don't know what's worse, not knowing where it is and Fextra be like knowing more than me, or Fextra not knowing where it is. Oh, well, that's not by the abandoned apartment. That is not. Okay, well, I know where it is now, but that's not what that means. It's not what by the abandoned apartment means. Because the abandoned apartment is right behind me. I just passed the abandoned apartment. They mean it's all the way like through here. It's not what by the abandoned apartment means. Yep. Dude, that is so, like, that is such bad information. Okay, well, that's not really viable either. It's by the abandoned apartment, chat. It's by the abandoned apartment. It's just right by it, you know? Just a, it's quite a left. Just a quick left turn by the shortcut. Just left of the shortcut gate. Okay, so that's not grabbable. There's one in the path of the pilgrim. It's practically in the abandoned apartment when you think about it. Oh, I actually forgot the save doesn't have that unlocked. The path with the decaying water near the fork in the tunnels. Barren swamp nest. Okay, so our only options are to stop at the merchant or not have saws and instead use like clusters or something like that. Hitting the run tonight, you think? I haven't decided yet, but I do want to play some E33, to be honest. Dead end with the red pipes in the well. by the Moonlight Town Stargazer. And a hole in the wall by the side of the hut in Moonlight Town. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think saws are grabbable, unfortunately. Well, yeah, but where are you gonna get an arm though? Where are you gonna get a Legion arm plug? You gonna kill the fucking elephant? You know how test subject works? Yeah. Yeah, you have to like talk to one Rose Isabel. It's in the mine section. Yeah, it's in the safe in the mine, but we skipped the mines. We skipped like the entire mines, so that's not an option either. So no saws, I guess, for Mr. Guardian. I guess clusters are just the only option. Maybe cluster when he's doing the attack, like the breath attack, is like the best way. Because his head is kind of still during that attack. Man, that's kind of a bummer because the saws were great, man. The saws were so good. So after the flamethrower works, I mean, of course it works. It's, you know, each individual tick is a hit, but you wouldn't use the flamethrower because you're not using the glaive at that point. It'd be doing like 2 damage because you're using a +0 flamethrower. You need 11 of them, yeah. Yeah. So I don't think there's really a good option for multi-hit on him. The Fire Legion arm. Maybe. That could maybe work. You don't want to replace your weapon. Like, you want to be using the glaive for damage, and that's it. And the throwables, they work while you're dealing damage. That's why throwables are so good. And that's why I'd probably grab the one saw. There is one saw on the way to rabbits that I'd probably be grabbing. But that's it. You only get one, I think. You'd only really have one to work with. It says Path the Pilgrim has some, but I don't really know what they mean. I can go look at my files for glitchless, for Atoned, and see. Where those two are. There's 2 in the Path the Pilgrim, apparently. Or I guess Moonlight Town. Not Path the Pilgrim. A minigun? What minigun? In the well, apparently. Where's the well? There's a well in Moonlight Town? It's the first I've heard of a well. This is not a well, if that's what they mean. The one from San Andreas. Oh, right here. Oh, is this a saw blade? Oh my god, that's 1. Okay. That's perfect. Okay, that's actually really good. Nice. Okay, well that's 1 at least. If we're going to the cathedral, that is. I mean, you kind of have to go to the cathedral if you're going to the DLC. Because there's no skip that skips the cathedral that also gets you to the Stargazer. So that's, I mean, that's 1, right? That's one saw, I guess. I mean, even one is what, minus 16 hits or something like that? Like 12 hits minus a bunch of hits. And then we grab the one in Malam, so that's minus 30 hits. That's over half. Yow! That's over half of the horn, by the way. Is 2 saw blades is half of his horn's health. Just crazy. Okay. Well, that's good at least. I mean, I'll take 2. I'll take 2, I guess. Beyond when you drop onto the wooden platforms under the bridge. That one's not worth. In the tunnels in the barren swamp nest. There's no DLC only category. There will not be a DLC only category, Jen Kuda. It's going to be fresh file to DLC. My run is just a proof of concept. I'm doing it for fun, essentially. Doesn't actually like have any bearing on leaderboard or anything. It's also to practice the DLC skips too. Why isn't there a DLC only category? Well, it's just arbitrary. It's just kind of doesn't need to be a thing because there's, you know, you can just start a fresh file and do DLC that way, or you can just not have a time on leaderboard, you know? There's really no need to have a category for something that people will run for like 10 days and then stop running it. Yeah, that's already really big. Spins. It's really good. Can you grab both in one cycle? It's kind of tight, but you can do it. Yeah, you can grab both abrasives. You're probably gonna need both for DLC. Wait, so where is it the ravine or? We found at the path with the decaying water near the fork in the tunnels of barren swamp nest. Can be found at the path with the decaying water. Oh, that's after swamp monster. Okay. Just left of the shortcut gate. Yeah. I think the swamp nest means after swamp monster. Affects your life. Yeah, their information is very vague, I will say.
From the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
There's also an out of bounds here, so we probably wouldn't be doing this on a we wouldn't be running through this area, but I think afterwards we'd be at least, we wouldn't be fighting swamp monster, but we would be like running through the area past swamp monster. I forgot about that. We're gonna be so low level in the DLC, actually. Kind of concerning. But at least we can get levels with the thing. You know what I'm talking about? The Gemini thing. Oh my god, that damage is fucking disgusting. Dude, anything in the base game just melts the glaive after playing the DLC. Oh my god. Ew. This weapon is fucking gross, man. I feel so gross using it. It's like way too good. Like it's so overtuned. Look at this damage. Oh my god. This is disgusting. Ugh. Get this thing out of my hands. Oh my god. This weapon makes the game so easy, dude.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hand.
As a base game boss, that is a base game boss, yeah. So I think they're talking about up here, by the way. I think I know where they're talking about the saw blade. I don't think it's worth it though. I think it might be a little bit too out of the way. This one is like probably a 10-second detour both there and back. Let's count it. Well, I think it's this right here. Yeah, 10 seconds time loss. Okay. 10 seconds for the saw blade. I mean, does it save more than 10 seconds in the fight? I'm not sure. But we can have 3. Or we can skip the one in Moonlight Town. Or Path to the Pilgrim, I guess. And grab that one instead. Yeah, that could be worth it. That could be worth it. Or that could be worth it. Okay. Well, we have our saw blades, I guess. Causes the glaive not use Fable when you heavy attack? I don't remember. I don't know. That's news to me. That is news to me. I was not aware of that tech. You might have to have 1,000 hours in glitchless to know that. Maybe you're wrong. Well, it might save more than 10 seconds on Guardian. If you can get a stagger earlier, it might save more time than it loses. Cheat engine table. True. Was always a thing glitches randomly just doesn't use Fable. Huh. I can lab it, I guess. I guess not in the training area. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I've never noticed that ever, actually. I wonder why that happens. That's interesting. You probably can make it, you probably can abuse it and make it just always happen. Just never use Fable. That'd be fucking crazy. Let me look in the Discord, maybe. Maybe there's something in here. No, you're right, Spicy. I think I've heard people talking about it before. Fable glitch. Fable. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, there's... Instead of looking through here... Fable parry... Oh, here it is, I think. Oh, maybe this is not it. Yeah, I'm trying to find it in the Discord. How'd the run go? It was pretty awful. I died a bunch. Well, I only died a bunch after I failed Lumakio skip, but yeah, it was pretty awful. I mean, the wrench had something like that happen, but I think I've heard Fats in the Discord talking about Fable not consuming. I'm like scrolling all the way through. Oh, here we go. Anyone know why the glaive sometimes randomly gives you a whole favor bar when parrying? It isn't the first time this happened, but I have no clue why it happens sometimes. It's a weird bug. I don't know if it's a weird mechanic. I can't figure it out. We determine it's random. Can't do it on purpose. Really nice when it happens. Someone more knowledgeable at tricks and glitches could figure out why it happens. When you parry with the glaive, it spends and refunds a bar. Huh. I wonder, yeah, I wonder why. I think it's just random. I think it's just random. I don't think there's a way to make it happen. Unless there is. The parry just gives you Fable randomly. Okay. I think it's because you Thanos snap and then you get your Fable back. I think that's how you do it. It's got to be part of it. Spicy is cheating too now. Oh man. Another reason to love the glaive, right? Just fucking refunds Fable. It's actually crazy. Gotta practice the Rose Estate run. I don't know. What are you doing, Spicy? Are you doing full game or are you just gonna do DLC save file? Because I don't know. Like, there's just no point in doing save file runs, I feel like. Like, it's just like it's gonna be too hard either way to agree on like what's good for a save file, and also like verifying it's gonna be a pain in the ass. So I talked to Mitch about it and I don't think we're gonna have a save file run. I think it'll just be like full game on leaderboard. But are they geographically connected? I don't know, Simon. Probably not. I would assume not, because the maps are just separated. Like, they're separated based on what level you're in. So like chapters, like Elysian Boulevard has everything from Elysian all the way to Malum District, like all loaded in at the same time.
So you could go to any of those areas in theory and not fall through the floor. And then chapter 1 is it's its own like its own segment / map, I guess. And then chapters like Swamp and Broken Crop are like their own map as well. So I don't think the DLC is connected at all. Juzo, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. The DLC map. Yeah, I don't know. Try new game to DLC. Yeah. You gonna do skips? You gonna do any of the new rapier skips or just glitchless? Good old hold forward in circle, and just pray for the best. I love glitchless. It's my favorite run. Yeah, well, DLC is already sub 50. Like, I mean, I haven't gotten the sub 50 run yet, but it is sub 50 if you have a good DLC. And base game can't be any longer than an hour, so. You know, hop on the P? Hell yeah, dude. Be nice to have you back, dude. Doing some more runs. Hop on the DLC, man. Lock in. Lock in, little bro. Man, I don't know. Man. So I'm guessing you're just not doing the skip to rabbits then, because there's just no point. Like, if you need to do the cathedral anyway, there's really just no point in skipping to rabbits. It's just pointless, I guess. I don't know. Because I mean, you could get the path of the pilgrim stargazer and then leave, but with skips it'll be like an hour-ish. Well, yeah, because we're skipping. What are we skipping in the base game? Just exhibition and swamp monster for now, right? And then yeah, maybe like an hour. Yeah, a little bit under an hour. Length isn't too bad. The problem is just the hour of fucking base game, man. I'm gonna go insane. Like, I'm just gonna lose my mind. Just like, you know, died to, or like missed a skip, like in the DLC. Time to get back to the Moonlight Town cable car. Wow, so fun. Currently on sure hit list, no prosthetics in reset arc. Damn. Sounds like you got a lot catching up to do. Base game is still fun with the glaive. That's debatable. I don't find the base game very fun with the glaive, to be honest. I think it's just very easy. A couple of fun fights, but yeah, it's like the only hard parts about the glaive route is Rabbits 1 and Rabbits 2. Parry her 2 doing half of a boss's HP makes dopamine. Yeah, but what about getting to DLC and then doing 5 Fable R2s and doing half the boss's health?
0 PB but lost to gravity. Oh wait, interesting. Okay, so you got the run but you died to gravity. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like learning the super optimal glitchless strats is the problem. I don't feel like learning the fucking like cathedral skip where you skip with the running R1, and there's just so much shit that I'm behind on in glitchless that I was hoping to avoid with the glitches, but yeah, I don't know. I'll probably learn that tomorrow. We'll probably just play some E33 for the rest of the night, because I don't feel like learning all that right now. But yeah, tomorrow we'll probably work on base game stuff, and then we'll maybe try a run of base game plus DLC tomorrow. But dude, the DLC run is so fun. I just want to play the DLC. That's all I want to play. It's just the DLC. Yeah, maybe I'll put the run tomorrow on YouTube as well. Maybe I'll put the run that I got on YouTube. Here. Don't forget to put any % in the title. I know. He'll be back. I'm surely back. Oh my god. What is going on right now? Why do I have so many of these? All right. Here you go, chat. You guys are ready for peak? You guys ready for peak? So last time that we played, we ended Act 1. We're done with Act 1. It's Jover, dude. It's fucking Jover. So we'll play this game for a couple hours. We'll explore Act 2 a little bit. We unlocked Clive, thankfully. I didn't look at his skills. Didn't actually look at his skills. Oh my god, 66 points available. Okay, we're pumping that health right away to 20. Looks good. Verso, dude. Oh my god, this guy's probably a Chad. This guy is probably a Chad. One additional perfection. Marking shot. Okay. Classic. Wait, so he has like the Devil May Cry like letter system. That's kind of funny. The S. Yep. Yep. Interesting. Okay. Single target. Medium light damage. Okay. Medium single target light damage. Oh damn, that's Philip's kind of good. Verso's the GOAT. Yeah, he's probably a Chad. Paradigm shift. Okay. Seems kind of good. How's it going, TD? Yep, Act 1 has indeed ended. But self-health to 1? Eh. We need the perfect break for sure, I feel like. Get rid of that. Dum, dum, dum. Why is he always using his fucking health, man? I guess we can put his heal back on. I guess he was always using his HP. Okay, we'll roll with this. Self-heal. I mean, this is my only low-cost ability, I guess, but even then. Okay, I'm okay with this for now.
You've put on a lot of weight.
Oh, they know each other.
I can say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami. Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now.
I'm sure he'll survive.
That's what I was thinking, was like,
yes,
if he left, then he'd be all alone,
so
dude.
how did these expeditions convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
That's true. That's true.
Debatable.
Losing a world record is better than never having a world record.
I hope we won't lose.
She's onto something there.
Like the others.
Oh, also YouTube needs to. Okay, YouTube. I'm just gonna abruptly end the stream here. I forgot again. So good night, YouTube.